Mic check 1 on standby. Oh, we're feeling good here tonight. Let's bring NASCAR Cup Series racing back to Chicago. Getting ready for the countdown to green of 500 miles back in the Windy City, ladies and gentlemen. Sunset in the night race, and you got the best drivers ready to rock and roll one more time. It is officially 7 o'clock Central, 8 o'clock East Coast, which means it's time for the countdown to green. Want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight and our night in America, fueling victories all year long, and still work on that lighting situation. But we're very thankful to have everyone here ready to go at it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Chicago and our night in America. First time we're bringing this eTicket event to Chicagoland, which should be a whole lot of fun. We're very excited to go ahead and see how this all goes down. We start with the countdown to green. We talk about everything that's going down all Chicago. First time an e-ticket event will be heading up to Illinois, and it's time to talk everything. Well, let's start out with the big thing here tonight. Ford, fastest in Speed Week, no doubt about it. They're top of the charts since the first time we did Speed Week, all the way back to this Monday. Number 1 all the way through. Drivers we can talk about: Spencer Burns, Frank DeAngelis, James Thurston. He's on a hot streak right now. He won Charlotte in that last stream. He finished second at Chicagoland last time he went here. Now we got the next gens rolling around this track, no doubt about it. Driver to watch tonight, James Thurston. Ripping the top, ripping the bottom. How about the middle? Let's talk some more about the multi-groove racing. In the early portions of this race, without a doubt in my mind, it's going to be tough to hold on to this car when you're in the sunset conditions. But as time goes on and that sun starts to set and the lights turn bright, and that's the only thing bright around this racetrack, every single line will work. Whether it's the top, whether it's the bottom, whether it's the middle, side drafting, getting drivers aero loose. You've seen a little bit of that as well, but how about the hard handling stock cars throughout all the year of 2022 in the Cup Series? It's been tough to hold on to these cars, and no doubt about it here tonight, it's going to be tough to hold on to it in the sunset conditions. Going to be a lot of fun as we get ready to race in Chicagoland. The Chicagoland 500, the first e-ticket event in June. It might be the only one. We'll keep up to date with that, but points are everything, and drivers to watch out for have changed. How about changed big time as things have gone on? Let's talk with the fast forward drivers to talk about first before we get into some more news. No doubt about it, James Thurston, just talked about him, a big driver to watch out for tonight. He's driving that number 10 Smithfield Ford Mustang. Ford's been faster. They got to hold on to those tires, and that's what we got to get into tonight big time. Frank DeAngelis said he's going to take it very conservative early on since it's a 500-mile race, but no doubt about it, he's got the speed, he's got the better handling car. He definitely knows how to handle tires well when you get to lap 30, lap 40 on that green flag run. Keep an eye on Frank the Tank there. It's going to be a lot of fun. How about the Champagnes? Both of them are here tonight. Justin and Kevin Champagne. When we got to a 50-lap green flag run in Speed Week, both those drivers, without a doubt in my mind, are the best when it comes down to tire management and holding on to the speed. Keep an eye on the Champagne bros tonight. Justin Champagne driving number 4 Mobile One Ford Mustang, and Kevin Champagne driving the Wendy's Chevrolet. That's going to be a lot of fun to watch out for. But let's even talk about more to our Elite 8 drivers, but those are definitely the main 4 to watch out for. Let's talk Spencer Burns. Has never won an e-ticket event, but last time he was racing and won, that was the Brickyard 400 at Indianapolis. Fastest driver early on, got caught up in a wreck that had nothing to do with him, and all of a sudden ultimately ended his night. Well, Spencer Burns definitely a top 10 driver here tonight, but throughout Speed Week, working on his pace, working on tire management. Definitely watch out for SB to see if he can go and get it done tonight. How about Wyatt Tinsley? Wyatt Tinsley, drive number 20, Toyota. One of the Toyotas to watch out for tonight. Toyota hasn't been that relevant throughout Speed Weeks until the last couple of days. Wyatt Tinsley, he's a dark horse heading into tonight, no doubt about it, but definitely one of the Elite 8 drivers you want to watch out for here tonight. How about Morin? Last time he went to Chicagoland and NR Night in America, he went top of the charts, number 1, blew it away with 3 laps to go, past a lot of these guys that are in this race that are super good. Marin, fastest Toyota, no doubt about it in this field. He's up front a lot. Let's see if he continues to be up front tonight as this race continues to go on. Marin driving the number 19. Also, Spencer Burns driving the number 12. How about TCB driving number 24? Iconic 24 of eTicket events. You see the Raptor car behind me right now, and he's been an interesting one. He's been fast, but tire management is key. No doubt about it. All 8 of those drivers you want to watch out for tonight. I don't think they're going to be all in the top 8 the entire race, with it being a long run. A lot of strategy is going to be played in, so it's going to be a lot of fun to see how that all goes down. Let's talk to our viewers real quick before we dive into the session and get ready for the race. So I want to say hello to Evan, Centra, Juan, Kyle, K-Blue, Blue Jimmy's in the house, Ethan Lewis is in the house, Nicholas is in the house, Leaf. Also, we have Raw Gator. Want to say hello to everyone that's tuning in tonight. Let's talk tires. This is the big one. It's almost like we're racing at Atlanta with how the tire wear is here. It is absolutely massive. 1 second, 2 second, 3 second gaps can go like that in an instant, and we've seen it multiple times with drivers getting loose. Let's talk single car spins. A big talking point tonight, because we might see a ton of single car spins early in this race, but we will not call them unless there are big incidents. So keep an eye out for that. You spin it down in the grass, a lot of room to work with at Chicagoland. We don't have to go ahead and throw the yellow as long as the drivers are safe and good to go. More things to talk about. We've seen tire failures, but not in the area that you can think of like the 2008 Brickyard 400. We've seen tire failures in the area of drivers hitting that outside wall. Remember Kyle Larson in the 600 talked about he thought he bent possibly the toe link. We've seen toe link failures. We've seen suspension failures, and we've seen tires go down from drivers getting in that wall. No doubt about it, you're going to see a lot of these guys go all in near that outside safer barrier to get a really good run here tonight. Off turn 4, off turn 2, including when that sunsets completely. That might be the preferred lane, so keep an eye on for that, because it takes one hit to the outside wall. Your car's not going to handle the same. Big talking points here tonight are tire failures, but let's talk about fuel window, pit window. No doubt about it, these guys can go 50 to 55 laps on fuel, but on tires put into the game, 30 to 55 laps. That is the ultimate area where you're able to see drivers try to extend their run or not. A lot of guys hit before around lap 30, around lap 33. Some guys went the distance to 50. It comes down to driver skill big time here tonight to see if you're the fastest, but also if you can hold on to everything going down. Wheel-to-wheel racing, no doubt about it. We're going to see it here tonight, but don't be surprised if you see one driver ultimately burn his tires off early, get out to a big lead, all of a sudden down on the hook, he loses 1, 2, 3, maybe even 4 spots within a matter of 2 to 3 laps. Going to be a lot of fun. Already 200. Sorry about that. Already 200 watching live as we get ready to get started. We're joining in right here, right now at our Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Our eTicket events have been ultimate, unbelievable products, and it's time to bring Chicagoland to the front stage. When looking at the next eTicket event, we looked at a lot of tracks: Homestead Miami Speedway, Nashville Fairgrounds, Atlanta, Chicagoland. But when the hype built up for Chicagoland after the 600, with people saying they want to see the next gens there, we thought the best thing to do is bring the viewers what they want. Bring Chi-Town back on the 2023 schedule. Well, we're going to bring it here in 2022. Joining into the session with a lot of drivers to look out for. It's going to be a lot of fun. Time to roll right here, right now. Cody Rawlings, Chad Thornquist, Caden Rutsch joining in on the 16. Anthony Trippi, Andrew Hurley, Alex Anderson, Contreras, Vila, Buttafuoco, Mosteller in the 9. But here's a driver we need to talk about, because I don't think you expected us to talk about this unless you've already seen social media on Twitter, on Instagram, us hyping this driver up. Darian Gilliam, possibly the fastest Chevrolet on the short runs. That's a big one we want to talk about. We've seen the lap times from him in the 38s, nearing 37 just a little bit, but undoubtedly when it comes down to the short runs, it's going to be very interesting to see if he can go number 1. Lots to talk about here tonight and our Night in America, feeling victories all year long. What a sight it would be to see Black Flags Matter, aka Darian Gilliam, going number 1 and get his first eTicket event. You see a short run, you see that 91 Chevrolet up front. Keep eyes peeled, because you can see 3 to 4 wide, undoubt about it. Gonna be a lot of fun. Parker Wallace, how you doing? Are you ready to watch everything go right back at it? We did go ahead and look in that for the 2. We're gonna talk to the admins here about it in just a moment as we're joining into the session. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. We're going to go ahead and have bump day. We're going to go ahead and have these drivers go wheel to wheel, but qualifying starts first. 3 drivers going home. Only 40 make the field, and right off the bat, you hear that in the background. Cars on track, getting ready to rock and roll right here, right now, and our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Let's get the Chicagoland 500 underway. Trading paints loading in as we go ahead and get started right here, right now. I want to say thank you to everyone that has elected to join in tonight as these beautiful machines are all hitting the racetrack. A lot of these guys rolling down and into the 200 plus, watching live. Let's go at it. Nine minutes left here at practice. Top side, inside, while we start in the sunset and we work our way forward. No doubt about it. I want to say thank you to Evan for dropping down the 15, and thank you to Trippy for dropping down the 14 earlier in the stream as we get ready to get rolling. It's going to be a lot of fun tonight. You're going to see a lot of guys going top side, inside, all the way around, but definitely we would not be surprised if fuel strategy or even tire strategy is the way to go. Almost every single e-ticket event we have had in NR Night in America has come down to some type of strategy on fuel, some type of strategy on tires. So keep an eye out for that as we get ready to roll one more time. What's also great about this is the custom overlays as they go ahead and get ready to roll on in. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Looks like we have a quick update on our overlays before we go ahead and get started. Once again, thank you to everyone that has come down and in. Do we see Champagne win its first ever e-ticket event? Do we see a lot of these other guys possibly go top of the charts for the first time? But Spencer Burns on the radar, TCB on the radar. How about Matt Swearage and Martin? Already Toyota 1-2, but we talked Ford. It was Ford all of Speed Week. Get ready because tires will mean everything. Tyler Tinsley, 54. We have 2 Tinsleys here in the house. Getting ready to go at it. To all the viewers that tuned into Speed Week, we say thank you and welcome, as over 400 have already tuned in live. If you're new to NR Night in America, you're ready for the great race in action. Get ready. It's going to be loud. It's going to be proud. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. David Cabrera joining in on the mix as well. As everything starts getting set in stone, we get ready to go racing. Already 91 likes on this stream. Every e-ticket event, if I'm not mistaken, has gone over 500. Let's see if that continues here tonight. But no doubt about it, James Thurston already 2 off. Look at the lap times. A lot of these guys in the top 10, only 7 back from the majority. Do we see something we haven't seen in a while? And that is a big pack of drivers with a big opportunity to win. Remember, last time we went racing, it was Indianapolis. You had about maybe 9, maybe 8 drivers with a really good shot at going top of the charts and even going number 1. But do we continue to see that here? Do we see more drivers? How about the top 10, top 20, top 30? A lot of guys hyped, a lot of drivers excited, and no doubt about it tonight, it's going to be a lot of fun. Caden Rush, just getting news, taking reign there of the number 16. Marin, top of the charts. 7 minutes left before we go racing from Chicagoland. Bring it back, NASCAR. We want to see the Cup Series rolling again from Chi-Town. We got it right here, right now. Abraham Vila jumps to 3rd. TCB jumps to 5th. James Thurston up to 4th. But as the sun starts to set, the track will start to change as every line will come in, rubber up. And why are we doing 500 miles? We got that question a lot. Why not 400? It's because we want to see what these drivers can do on a long, super long race with the tires blistering, the track temperature hot. And don't forget about the worn out surface. It's going to be a cheese grater, and it's going to take a whole lot of skills. Skill-based racing, you got to love it. Intermediates have been the talk of the town in NR Night in America as we get ready to go rolling. Jerry Rodriguez there in the 15. Let's talk about another driver here. How about going for a triple crown? TCB and James Thurston. Thurston won 2 of the last 2 events held in NR Night in America. That was the Talladega race back in April and the Brickyard 400. Do we see him go 3 for 3 and become the first driver to enter the 3-time club for the e-ticket events, or does TCB beat him to the charts? You see TCB rolling around that 24 Raptor machine all the way to the outside. Terrell Baker trying to go ahead and get it done, but it's going to be tough to beat those Toyotas as Toyota goes 1-2. 5 minutes left. How about Rawlings? Intermediates, his hotbed, he sits 9th. David Joyner for Stanko up to 10th in the 78. Moss Stellar outside the top 10. Zach Tondriff rolling his way around as well as we get ready to roll with just 5 minutes remaining. Let your friends know, let everybody know, it's time for the eTicket event live on IDK Player. And our night in America being live streamed here from Nashville, Tennessee. But it's going to be a sold-out Chicagoland crowd as we get ready to roll under the 5-minute warning, and we give drivers a lot of time to feel this track out. Look top, look bottom, but how about the new damage model? For a lot of viewers that don't know, a brand new damage model is here and ready to be showcased at Chicagoland, and it's brought a lot of tempers and a lot of new challenges for guys. You hit that outside wall, you better go to make sure your car drives the same, because if it doesn't, it's going to be a big, big adjustment. Moss Stellar in the 9 trying to get his first ever eTicket event win. One of the more popular drivers in our night in America. Spencer Burns getting up there as he's one of the PTSR drivers going off turn number 4 to get it done. Drake Berry in the 55, first eTicket event being run for him. How about Barry Nate, aka Nathan Scott, 27 Ford, trying to go ahead and get it done with top of the charts. Marin, Swearengin, Vila, Thurston, Fast 4, Baker, Burns, Armstrong, Gilliam, Elite 8. Then you go back to Rawlings, you go back to Joyner, Mosteller, Nadana, top 12, Cabrera, Thornquist, Lyles, Kevin Champagne, your Sweet 16. Gonna be a lot of fun. Cooper Glick, one of those drivers are definitely the underdogs. But don't forget William Schmidt sitting on pit road right now. 2 wins in our night in America. Can you guess where those 2 tracks are? Because they weren't Daytona and they weren't Talladega. Auto Club and Atlanta. 2 tracks that take a lot of skill. And what's one thing we love about Atlanta? At least on iRacing as of right now, it's the worn out surface. William Schmidt undoubtedly heading in tonight licking those chops as an underdog because he got a worn out Chicagoland surface. Get ready because it might be prime time for that Ford Mustang hitting the racetrack once again. Keep an eye on that 66 because just because he's got that number on doesn't mean he's not going to go top of the charts. Top 12 under 8, Sweet 16 under 12. As a lot of these drivers still trying to find grip around every single portion of this racetrack. But once again, very thankful to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Max Swearengin in the Jordan brand Toyota Jumpman trying to go number 1. He still sits P2, but 0 back to Marin Vila there as well. 3 manufacturers inside the Fast 4 means it's going to be all for nothing right here, right now. A lot of these guys rolling back around NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long as we get ready to roll. And there's Caden Boulard. And that 34 back to the middle lane. What do you see right here early on? A lot of guys working top, working bottom, working all the way around this track. Contreras in the 18, back to the outside. There's Darian Gilliam rolling the middle lane. And you saw right there from the 31 to Don, it's very easy to lose that car. Single car spins are going to be crucial. 2-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. It's loud, it's proud, and it's a lot of fun because it's a primetime Friday night. It's primetime iRacing, and Chicagoland goes front and center for an e-ticket event. The first time Chicagoland goes top of the charts when it comes down to entertainment, when it comes down to specialty, and at our night in America. And right now, we got a big group where the top 20 is only 16 back. It will be anyone's race here tonight. Will the projections work? Or will we see a lot of incidents, undercuts, overcuts, everything you can think of to have a dream race? It's going to happen right here, right now with just 120 left. Back on the bump, Jerry Rodriguez working around the racetrack. The speed channel music comes on. We get down to 1 minute. We'll get 5-minute qualifying. 3 drivers will go home. Everyone else will take the grid for 334 laps. Gonna be a lot of fun. Let's get ready for it. Jason Dodonna back to the outside, rolling his Chevrolet around. Alex Anderson in the 47 Chevrolet. Contreras definitely a driver to watch out for, rolling his way back across the start-finish line. But does anybody have anything for that 19? A 30.90. Fastest so far in practice. The fastest time we saw in Speed Week was a 37. So that's 2 off of top of the charts. How about Andrew Hurley in the 43 machine rolling top side already? That outside groove has rolled in very, very well. It's time to go at it. Wyatt Tinsley goes 7. Toyota definitely coming apart, and we talked about it before. At Talladega, Toyota led 1 lap. It was under yellow, and they came very close to still winning that race. At the end of the day, though, we talked about Dodge, how they were the fastest manufacturer when it came down to Speed Week. That was for the Indy race, the Brickyard 400. Ford's still number 1. But are these drivers preparing for one thing, and that is the long green flag run? It's time to go ahead and qualify here from Chicagoland. As the sun starts to set and the lights go on, it's time to set your field of 40, where 3 will go home. Time to lock and load right here, right now. Everybody lined out back down on pit road for the single car run, and it should only take 5 minutes. Andrew Hurley, Alex Sanderson, that's the 47 working his way off. Joe West looking for his first ever e-ticket event win, and I'm telling you, I think we see a first time winner for e-ticket events in NR Night in America here tonight. Who's going into NR Thunder? For the ones that don't know, you win an e-ticket event, you get your car in the game, and it's always a great sight to see. Already on the racetrack, Joe West back topside. Hankins with no time. Jackson Carr back within the purple. Hankins in the purple as well. Mosteller rolls his way around. Marin, the 19, fastest in practice. Does he kick it up a notch and go number 1 here in qualifying? It's going to be tough to go ahead and see, but you can see already to the outside. A lot of these guys loving that outside run, trying to get all the way near that outside wall. Perfect exit there for the 19. Now it's the drag. Back down the backstretch. Hits the Jets. He's gone. Frank D'Angelo's out for a time. Spencer Burns out on a time as well. Jackson Carr, 17, rolling around. Daniel Buttafuoco back within the green. Vincent Gucci, top side. He's now in the purple. Jackson Carr rolls number 1. Give it to Gucci. 31 definitely beatable as Sebastian rolls around. 31, 148. Went top of the charts and lost it. Cabrera to 15th. Buttafuoco on a flyer. Spencer in the green. Here comes Rawlings. Back around the outside. Back down the backstretch for that Chevrolet. And Rawlings working his way back down to turn number 3. Let's get ready to go at it. Back to the line again. This will be Rawlings goes P10. Gucci goes 3rd. Damian Vega 23rd. Left side of your screen, you can see where everyone else is rolling back around. Wyatt Tinsley goes 2nd. Marin top of the charts. James Thurston rolls into 2nd. Jackson Carr moving up, moving down as all these guys continue to roll back around their single car run. All you got to do is make that top 40. But we've seen drivers say they might start on pit road because they're fearing something big might happen. Marin, Thurston, Tinsley, Mosteller. Rawlings, Swearigan, Gucci there back to 7th, West to 8th, Contreras to 9th, and Joyner puts Stanko back inside the top 10. Overlay still being put on right here, right now. You're starting to see some numbers come in, some numbers are not, as we continue to roll back around this track. Drake Berry to 14th. And Vila there in the 30 machine goes 17th as well as all these guys continue to roll back around. Ethan Stanley goes 28th as we continue to roll on. Nathan Scott in the green goes 21st. Welcome to the show, BKR. Joseph Armstrong in the green in that 23, trying to get 23-11 racing, a big-time win. Drake Berry 14th. Terrell Baker 23rd. Not the run, but Vila's on the purple. In the purple goes 20th, but it won't be enough. He will go P3. Marin, fastest in practice, fastest in qualifying. Does TRD get their first ever e-ticket event? We're about to find out right here, right now, because late in the night, they've shown the speed. Darian 33rd. Joseph Armstrong back within the green. Buntrin going around. Darian Gilliam, welcome to the show. He goes P12. Already 300 watching live. Anthony Trippi back to the outside in his built 7. Got that Chevrolet rolling topside, rolling his way back around this track. But a lot of these drivers are just taking the time necessary with a clean track to work on tire. How much can you push? Joseph Armstrong out of the bump. He sits 41st. Does he get in? We'll have to find out right here. It's going to be make or break. 41st. Going into the 40s, he does. 34th, and Joseph Armstrong makes the field in the 23 machine. That's big. You gotta qualify. You must make it. Justin Champagne, Kevin Champagne. It's not in the bubble anymore. They were in the cone of concern, but they will be able to make the show, and we're gonna find out who's going home. Zaycal dropping the 10, saying, get a drink ready, get a comfy chair, and end our night in America on the big screen. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing from Chi-Town, boys. It's Chicagoland, it's fun, and it's time to get it done as your field has officially gone ahead and been set. We look on the top of your screen. We look at everything here to see who's going home and who's getting ready for the 500-miler. Lock and load, boys, because it's going to be one heck of a night. Thank you to all 1,000 that has tuned in tonight, and we might answer that question here, right now. Does Chicagoland deserve to go ahead and have an e-ticket event? Well, in my eyes, they did, and that's why we're here right now on this Friday night prime time. But the other question is, do the next gens work well here on this intermediate, a very unique intermediate with a sweeping that sweeping backstretch and that worn surface? And oh, by the way, the lights are bright, and it is time to go racing. Left side of your screen as we get ready to reset the overlays. We'll see who's going home. We'll see who's coming in as we get ready to roll in our night in America, feeling victories all year long. We can't see right there as we get ready to go. 334 laps, top of your screen. You'll see this field of 40 as we get going. Let's look at that fast four, Andrew Hurley, and it's an underdog, top 4 as we get ready to roll. Now that 20 there, Wyatt Tinsley driving the Yahoo Toyota. He's getting ready to go racing. Jaw, they're in 11th, just outside that top 10. But a lot of good drivers, I think, are predicting to start in the back. They're worried about something crazy happening early. We've seen that before at the 600, but at the same time, anything can happen on any given NR night in America as we get ready to go. Save the Speedway. Let's go at it. We just made a mod, and they're there in the chat. It's over 320 watching live. Before we go racing, it's 500 miles. There's no stage breaks, and it's all great racing action right here, right now. Very tight skill gap. That's what we love to see. Spreading out will definitely be key because tire management might be the most important thing here tonight as we get ready to roll right here, right now. Before we get the green, we're going to see the lights go on in the top of the pace car. They're going to roll back around. They'll come down pit road to check pit road speed, get one more pace lap, and it'll be lights out before we get rolling down in Illinois. Damian Vega, Shane Rodriguez out of the race. Those 3 drivers, they're heading home. Three drivers go home. Everyone else gets ready to race. Let's go at it. It's a fun night. It's a beautiful night. Clear skies over Juliet, and someone's going to go number 1. But we got a lot of time before we figured that one out. But the inevitable might happen. Do you save your car? Do you keep it clean? Do you stay out of trouble? That's what you got to think of here. Let's look at that top 2. Remember, countdown to green? We said watch these guys. James Thurston on the outside for Ford. Inside, Marin there for Toyota. Those 2 drivers starting top of the charts, and they will be leading us to the green flag. I'm going to be honest. Last time I predicted a driver to go number 1 in a race, it was Shirley, and I said James Thurston was going to get it. But I'm going to be honest right here. I really do think we get a new e-ticket event winner, and it's going to be tough to think, oh man, I don't know who's it going to be, because Vila's already fast here. We already shown that. Wyatt Tinsley, I would not be surprised if Wyatt Tinsley goes number 1 there in that Yahoo 20. Keep an eye out for him. One of the fastest Toyotas out here. Max Swearinger on the outside, trying to get it done here for Jumpman. Well, they'll come down pit road this time by. They'll check pit road speed if they like. Looks like everyone will get that opportunity. They'll come back out on the racetrack. One more pace lap, and we're getting ready to roll. Right here, right now, to the 1.1 thousand that tuned in for pre-race, to the 1.1 thousand that are excited for tonight, to everyone watching live, it's time to go at it. Toyota Ford will be leading us down to the green flag. The restart zone is key as we get ready to do it. And we got one more pace lap left before we get going, making sure the track is clear. Down in Juliet, Rawlings inside that Elite 8. Gilliam, West, Carr, Contreras. How about that Sweet 16? Lot of potential, lot of skill in here tonight. PTSRI trying the strategy of starting in the back before we get rolling. Let's get ready to do it. Time to sound the siren as we're getting the one to go right here, right now at our Night in America. Feeling victories all year long. It's going to be fun, and we know a storm's brewing over Juliet as 40 stock cars take the show on the road and get it done under the lights. Sparks will fly, sheet metal will bend, no doubt about it, right here, right now. But with the one to go, only one driver can go to victory lane. 39 hearts broken, one driver gonna be ecstatic as the lights go off on the top of the pace car. It's time, the Chicagoland 500. Welcome on this beautiful June night as the sun has set. Vila, Hurley, that's row number 2. Chevrolet lockout to get that one started, but more machines roll behind. How about the Toyota lockout back in row 3? How about Gucci and Rawlings? Those two drivers looking for their first ever win in an e-ticket event, and it's time to do it right here, right now. Let's get the ball rolling down to turn number 1 and 2 with the lights off on the top of the pace car. It means it's time to go at it. Kick the tires, light the fires one more time. Let's go racing. 43 drivers entered, 40 made the show, and 334 laps are here to be decided in Juliet. Let's go ahead and get this one started. Turn off the background music because the only music you need to hear is the roar of the stock cars down to turn number 3 and 4. The roar of the fans and the sold-out crowd at Chicagoland as we get rolling right here, right now. Pace car getting ready to make the hard left onto pit road as we get ready to grab a gear. One more time. Down and in goes the Ford Mustang. 2 by 2 they roll. It's a beautiful night for action. Prime time Friday night. Light the fuse and we're rolling from Chicagoland. Marin, Thurston, wheel down into 1 and 2. Top side, Hurley trying to hold on to it, gets it done. Vila sticks it down on the bottom. Inside still Wyatt Tinsley. Back to the gas, feathering it down off turn number 2. Thurston, top side, new race leader just like that. Marin had to roll out of it. Looks top, looks back down to the bottom. Plays limbo down into 3 and 4. Is Thurston to the outside. 2 by 2 by 2. Back down off turn number 4. Lap number 1 goes to the blue oval. Top to bottom, top of the charts goes to 10. But it's wheel behind. They're back down into turn number 1 and 2. And Hurley's going back down to that inside. New contender for the lead. Hurley and underdog and NR Night in America's never won a race, but now trying to get it done to the bottom side. Back to the outside, lost some time. It's the Thurston show up front down into 3. Checking out Sia, but it's not done just yet because that Petty GMS 43 is back to the gas on the bottom. Chevrolet rolling top side, looking back down on the bottom. It's Ford, Chevrolet dogfight back to the line. Thurston went 1, he went 2, and it's now lap 3 out of 34. It's Ford, Chevy, Toyota for the top 3. Down into turn number 1 and 2 once again. Hurley back to the outside, trying to get that run rolling. Marin stalling out, saving tires. That's the goal. Here comes Max Swearinger back there in 4th. He's trying to close back in. Hurley with the dogfight again. Brings his Air Force Chevrolet back to the outside. This time Thurston on the bottom. Wheel down into 3 and 4. It's a dogfight. If you're just joining us, welcome. Rush hour here from Juliet. Chicagoland 500s on their way. 3 wide. Wyatt Tinsley down the bottom end. 3 wide again, puts Vila in the middle. Gucci to the outside. They hold on to it. Back to turn number 1 and 2. Wild opening lap. Max Swearigan holds his machine back there in 4th. Rawlings up to 5th. He's got a jet and he's rolling out, but it's still Hurley back 22. Losing some time now, gaining it down on corner entry. Thurston goes down low, takes that line away, brings that Smithfield Ford back to the outside down on turn number 4. It's still 3 manufacturers in the top 3. Rawlings back to the outside. To the bottom goes Wyatt Tinsley. Wheel to wheel again. They're back to 1 and 2. Everyone still seems to be holding on, but tire management is the name of the game. You're 5 laps into a 334 lap race. You do not want to wear anything out too early. 5-8 back goes Hurley. He's dropping fast, but it's Thurston wearing his tires out too much. We've seen this before, and the long green flag run is now imminent. Last time we went eTicket event racing, we didn't get a caution until lap 79. Before that, around lap 30. Here's another wheel to wheel. Wyatt Tinsley on the bottom end, single files out. Max Swearigan there in 4th. Keep an eye on that Toyota brother and down into turn number 1 and 2. Everyone continues to hold on. Back to the outside goes Hurley. Every single lane has come in. Jackson Carr up to 15. Stanley drops back a spot. Wheel to wheel, Wyatt Tinsley on the outside, puts Rawlings down on the bottom. Now wheel to wheel again. It's a Toyota dogfight down into turn number 3 and 4. Tinsley goes deep sea diving. Gets it to stick. Swaggy back to 5th. Tinsley into the fast forward. Got 1, might get 2. Marin's, oh, there it goes Gucci! Down to the inside grass, collects there with Rawlings, and they are able to avoid everything. They stay in the grass, no caution necessary. We stay green. They will be able to go ahead and form back onto the racetrack very easily, but Hurley is down nearly a full second, trying to gain back in. Dogfight Daytona. He's in this mix now there into 5th. 2 drivers to the grass, nobody hurt there, no caution necessary. Max Swearigan in that 6-spot drop back outside the top 5. Tires wearing, tires blistering early on. Darian Gilliam inside the Elite 8. Vila 8th, Baker 9th, Thornquist 10th. The Chevrolets were slow to start from the most of the machines in the rear end, and they kicked it back up inside that top 10. Let's go ahead and look at the battle box. Already a lot of movers up and down. A lot of green inside this top 15. Todrick up 24 spots. Thornquist up 13 after starting in the 24th spot. Also, you look at Daytona up 11. Marin down 4. Everyone on a different strategy call. You save, you don't. Daytona there in 4th down to the inside, back to the outside. And it's Wyatt Tinsley's not going to be the machine. He's going to go toe-to-toe with door slamming right in front of that Chevrolet. Back to the outside again. 6 the difference here for Hurley. Can the GMS Petty machine go top of the charts? He's 7-5 back, but Thurston is struggling. Interesting start, very, very indeed. As we have 420 watching live, 9 up, 9 down. Down to the bottom goes Wyatt Tinsley. Daytona back to the outside, wheel to wheel again. You look at Marin there in 5th. He's struggling just a little bit. These tires are already becoming cheese graters. Just 10 laps in, or should I say 9 laps on these tires are on lap 10 out of 34. But that's something you got to go ahead and watch out for, because a lot of these guys are struggling early on, and lifting has been the big, big deal. Hurley there in 2nd. That's the one we want to watch out for. We head into the gyro cam just for the time being to go ahead and see exactly what he sees. Riding in line, but Thurston has lost nearly 4/10 in the last 2 laps. Do we see the wheel to wheel again? Oh, Hurley dead sideways down to the center of the corner, and we've seen that multiple times with the next gen. It will stick out in front of you like you've never seen it before. Daytona 1-2 back, Anderson 18 back, 11 in out of 334. A lot of hype, a lot of great racing. Thank you to all 1.4 thousand that tuned in. Max Swearigan back on the move. Looks like he was in tire save mode, so was Marin. Back to 6, but Gilliam's the one on the move. Went all the way from outside the top 10, I believe it was 11th, down to 7th. Here's the wheel to wheel we want to see. Thornquist goes deep sea diving, picks off 1, not able to get 2, got loose down on the inside. It's Gilliam back around the outside, gets a charging again. Hurley down within 4. That 2nd place driver has been moving ever since about lap number 8. 4 laps, he's been in the green on that top chart. It's Wyatt Tinsley 1-4 in. Everyone from 2nd on back, closing in on your leader. Thurston hit the jets, and now it's not paying off. Paid off early, definitely not late. Swearigan trying to go in and close in as well on Wyatt Tinsley. He sees the 20 machine right in front of him. He also sees Daytona back to the outside, struggling just a tad. Here's the battle, 28 the difference. Hurley down within 27 now, 13 out of 334. 400 watching live. You're just joining us. Welcome. 13 up, 13 down. The battle for the lead is getting ready to rage on. Hurley back to the outside. Thurston down the inside. Thurston slams the door shut top side. Loses a lot of forward momentum. Momentum carried to the 43. Down within 17. Down within 16. Within 15 as well. Hurley, the underdog. Thurston the master when it comes down to the intermediates. The wheel is going to be David versus Goliath. Oh, door slammed there by the 10. And here comes everyone else closing right back in. 14 the difference. Daytona wants a piece. He's back to the outside. And Wyatt Tinsley wants to take this lead and not look back. That Yahoo Toyota is back down that bottom. Now he's wheel Hurley. Oh man, Hurley's dead sideways back around that outside. And Swearengen's in the mix. It's a 5-horse race under a 6-4. 23 the difference again for the 43. Wyatt Tinsley adding pressure down the inside. Goes wheel. Enters in strong. Exits strong. Wheel gets it to stick. It's TRD going P2. And that's going to be the switch up as Thurston's losing time. They're down within 15. It's a critical moment right here. Wheel, Daytona in the middle, sideways, trying to hold on to her. Oh, he's going right back down. Contact. There they go. Trouble. Backstretch. Max Swearingen around. Daytona involved in a lap 15. We're going to throw the yellow. A lot of these machines seem to go ahead and avoid, but as the driver getting loose on the bottom, that ultimately involved in that one. And just like that, the Jordan Brand 45 is involved, and I don't believe anyone will have to use a fast repair just yet. But 15 out of 334 were under the yellow. And that's just drivers using way too much, way too early, and you saw it right there, and it's going to be a big sigh of relief there for Thurston. Max Swearingen, oh, I don't think he's too happy with something we're about to find out. Comes right back to the outside. Daytona was one of those machines. A lot of damage here on that 31 on the outside. We talked about suspension, and already tempers heating up. Max Swearingen ducking below the white line, not happy with Daytona. Daytona's going to lock it up down the inside. A lot of suspension damage on that Chevrolet, and just like that, we're under the yellow. We're going to go in and watch a replay. But you see it right here. All these guys had an opportunity to gang up on that 10. So Daytona's down at the bottom. You can see he's driving in very deep. That rear end's already sticking out. He's on the loose end. And instead of just backing out of it, he went ahead and just put all of his chips in the middle. You can see Hurley's on that outside. He's starting to check up just a little bit because he's worried about what that 31's going to do. And that outside just continue to go in and snake out on that Chevrolet. And, oh, it's tough hit there from the 43 as well. Hurley got a lot of damage. Thornquist down at the bottom. Marin down at the bottom as well. But Daytona, no doubt about it, the root cause of that one. Max Swearingen with a heck of a run so far. Now going to come to a resting halt here. Not a lot of damage on that 45, but you don't know what's broken underneath. That's the real question for concern. We're going to watch it again here as we go from a different angle. And this is from the fast angle right here. You're going to see Swearingen goes down to the bottom. He's going to shortcut the corner, but Daytona left a lot of opening on the bottom end. But he's dead sideways right here. If you're him, you know it's a long race. Back out of it. These guys all have an opportunity to close back in. It's a long race. But man, taking out 3 good drivers already early on is something you don't want to see. Thornquist definitely had to go ahead and avoid. A lot of right side damage to that 43 Chevrolet. The little engine that could, and now it's going to come to a resting halt. Caution is out. Pit road's wide open. Remember, only 15 tire sets. And we'll see who's coming in, who's staying out. Down and in, Stanley, down and in, Todriff. A lot of these guys have already hit that outside wall. Spencer Burns back on pit road as well. Nathan Scott on pit road as most of these machines start rolling off and away. Contreras on pit road as these guys all start to go to get service as they come back down and in. Looks like Swaggy went ahead and possibly had to use that fast repair. I don't think so. We're about to find out here in just a moment. But undoubtedly, definitely not the way these guys wanted to start it. 18 laps in out of 334. Cautions out first time today. As Swearingen's going to be back down the bottom. Thurston on the outside. They're going to go back single file. Let's get ready to dial in the 45, and ultimately I highly doubt he's going to be too happy to go ahead and talk with us. It looks like he was not happy with Daytona early on. We're going to go ahead and try to hear what he's got to say as everyone starts pacing back around. And if you did not get the tire strategy done early, well, this is definitely going to be a freebie. I think James Thurston is not going to be going as hard as he did before, but it's definitely something you got to continue to go ahead and look out for as we go ahead and dial in here, Swaggy. And we're going to see if he wants to go ahead and have a talk. I do not believe he's in any of the Discord calls, and actually he is. He's with PTSRI. Swearingen, so Johnny, got a copy.
What's up?
Caution's out. First time you're involved in it. Walk me through what you saw.
I am going to be honest. I just talked to Donda. I think I came up a little bit. I looked back on the screen, but I think I came up and you came down just a little.
Well, that's interesting to see for sure. I mean, well, you're back on the front row. Did you have to go ahead and use your fast repair? That's the real question.
I didn't even go to the pits.
Wow.
No, I didn't even go to the pits. No, I'm staying out. I'm just going to save tires right now. And if I fall back, I fall back.
Well, you get the one to go right here. You got a lot of fast guys behind you. You saw the tire fall off there from the Ford. Does that worry you by any chance, or do you still feel confident to stay out front?
I feel confident right now. I mean, I felt like I was able to stuff pretty good. I was getting settled during the stint. It just concerned me of how hard Thurston was pushing his tires, and I was trying to conserve my grip back in. So it's not really concerning me at all.
Well, we're getting ready for a restart right here. Looks like that caution did kind of come up in your area. You did not go ahead and pit. No flat spots at all, but 19 out of 334. Let's see what you can do.
All right, man. Thank you.
Interesting strategy call by the 45. Had the speed, no doubt about it, but saving tires was definitely key. And so we get ready to go right back racing. James Thurston on the outside. Chad Thornquist behind him. Swearigan on the bottom. It's going to be Toyota bottom row for 3 rows deep. Ford, Chevy, you go back to the next Chevy, that's TCB up there to 6. One caution in, they stack them back up. We get ready to go green flag racing one more time. 19 in out of the 334. Let's go ahead and try it again. Pace car making the hard left on pit road. Rack, stack, one more time. Both Champagnes have worked their way inside the top 15. Most of the machines possibly just riding around. Still a long way to go through the restart zone. Once again, we're rolling. Baker to the outside, Thornquist, is it going to work? The answer is no. Everyone flaring out back down to turn number 1 and 2. Marin back there in second. Thurston around the outside. It's a rocket ship for that Ford. Oh, and he got into the outside wall. There's still 3 wide behind. You got to hold on to that. You don't want to go and bend anything on that right side. Deep sea dive, and they all go down and in. Max Swearigan around the outside. Toyota top side as well. Baker 3 wide squeeze. Picks off 3. Picks off 4. New race leader at Chevrolet. It goes the way of the Raptor 24. TCB top of the charts. Rushing down to turn number 1 and 2. Thurston on that outside, still trying to hold on to it. Wyatt Tinsley down on the bottom end. Baker sideways down on 2, holds on to her. Man, what a run. Thurston's not done just yet, goes right back down to that middle. Wyatt Tinsley on the bottom end, my pick to win, up there in 3rd. Thornquist up to 4th, inside the fast 4, 3 wide, 2 wide towards the back. Vila making it 3, squeezing Gilliam. On the bottom end goes Thornquist, gets right back to that quarter panel. Everyone dives it down off deep into turn number 1 and 2. But that looks like that might be short-lived for that 24 because Thurston's hit the jets back around the outside. The only thing is he hit that outside wall. I want to know how much really got hurt underneath it. Shaw dropping back, wheel to wheel. That's going to be Justin Champagne around the outside. Wyatt Tinsley down the bottom. It's deep sea diving back to 3 and 4. Chad Thornquist in the fast 4. Marin kicking it back together. Kevin Champagne there in 6. He's rolling deep, and he wants an e-ticket event 1 big time. But the only thing is, dogfight. 3 manufacturers, top 3. Thurston, top side, bottom end goes Baker. Wyatt Tinsley down the inside. Does it get to the quarter panel? The answer is no. They single file back out once again. And it's just an unbelievable run with the way these guys are able to enter turn number 3 and 4. Back down on turn number 3 and 4. Thurston to the outside. Tinsley down on the bottom end. Back across the stripe. TCB leads another one. Thurston just watching in as they roll their way back through 1 and 2. And Marin's make up a lot of time on that outside lane. New strategy call, possibly from a lot of these guys backing up their runs, trying to get that long green flag run. Marin goes wheel to wheel. It's going to be with Thornquist. Can they hold on to it? That's the real question. Thornquist top side, Marin bottom. He closes his way all the way back into the fast 4. Thornquist back to 5th. Big check up there by Thurston on the outside. And they're doing a fantastic job holding on. The only thing is I'm not seeing a lot of energy out of that 10 to go in and take that lead back. He knows he's got the speed. He knows he's got the skill. The only thing is Wyatt Tinsley starting to get real restless there as Baker got loose. Now the wheel to wheel. Big block by the 24. Opens the door again. Goes to 10. Wheel to wheel down into turn number 3 and 4. Wyatt Tinsley looking 3 wide. Gets the opportunity. Not going to take it. Thurston loses 1 spot. Tinsley back around the outside. Sparks flying off the 24. Back on the bottom end. 26 out of 334. Thornquist back within 5th. John to 7th. Look at that sweet 16. Schmidt's moving forward up there to the 16th spot. Hankins rolling around. Bernsey inside the top 20. First time tonight. 26 up, 26 down. Still a lot of race left to go. Baker, one of just 2 drivers to win 2 e-ticket events, trying to be the first driver in the 3-time club. Wyatt Tinsley on the bottom end wants to take that away from him. Deep sea diving by the Toyota. Now back to the outside as Baker shortcuts the triangle. 27 out of 334. No doubt about it. Thurston's got the speed, but he's going to go ahead and subsidize back to 3rd. 26 the difference. 28 the difference. The PTSRI versus Team TCB rivalry has been big, no doubt about it. Now both those machines will be dogfighting 1-2. 34 the difference, and who's got the tire wear? Here comes West down to the bottom end. Caden Rush, late entry into this event, back around the outside, storms well. Now he's going to find his way inside the top 7. And he wants Justin Champagne right there. Champagne on the outside, that's Kevin Champagne, he's right in front of him. Justin wants to get it done as well. Both those machines were quick. Wyatt Tinsley just as fast. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Should I say 1 and 2 this time? Down the backstretch he rolls. Thurston now 3-9 back. A lot of these guys either playing it safe or going hard. Here comes Tinsley back down the bottom end. Dogfight once again, 3 and 4. Terrell Baker top side, sideways contact. They're from the leaders. They both hold on to it. It's gonna be a drag race, but it's ultimately gonna go to Toyota. Wyatt Tinsley, new race leader. Baker wants it back. Look, bottom end, back to the outside. Tinsley goes deep sea diving. Baker's got one big heave coming down off 2, this time by. It's 18 the difference, 16 the difference. Not gonna be enough. Baker 13 back, goes back to P2. Passing's going to be a big deal, and we've already started to see it. And Caden Rush on a roll. Back down on the bottom end. Looks like there's going to be a little bit more grip on that bottom side, but we've seen that outside work a lot. 1 down pit road. Ethan Stanley slammed the outside wall once again. He's going to go multiple laps down, but if you're going to have a problem, you want to have it early. You don't want to have it late. We've seen it before where drivers have had problems early. They're going to come back. Last thing you want to do, lose that fast repair before lap 150. 12 the difference, now to 10. Wyatt Tinsley defends low. Baker goes back to the outside. Manufacturer dogfight up in the top 2. Outside Chevrolet. Baker outside wall. Now that crushed in the right side. And we wonder if the suspension is bent on the 24. Still trying to hold on there to the 20. He's going back to the outside. Look at Thurston saving tires. He knows he might be the fastest car out here, no doubt about it. But he's kind of just been watching on to what's going on inside this top 2. Let's go back even farther. Here's Whittle Wheel. Remember that driver that went down through the grass? That was the 5. Cody Rawlings on the inside. Now dogfighting here with Gilliam just outside the top 10. David Cabrera, never won an event, never won a race in NR9 in America. Down within the top 10 now. West there in the 1 machine, up to 9. Hey, look at that 4 machine as well. Here comes Justin Champagne, kind of just riding along. Him and his brother have been the saving grace when it comes down to tire management. They're 7th and 8th. You look at Thurston again there in 3rd, kind of just watching on. Thornquist there in 4th, trying to go 3 for 3 in the last 3 events. Is it possible? Very much. With over 2,000 already tuning in. You look at the 3 wide, Thurston down on the apron. Thornquist, should I say. Thornquist scrapes the apron, a lot of forward momentum lost, but Rush looks right back down at the bottom, wheel to wheel. And that's a racer's name, and the racer's name goes P5. On the move, no doubt about it. 4-3 the difference. Baker's lost a lot of speed. How about more as he gets low, big time down off 2. And Thurston's gonna take 2nd just like that. Into 2nd goes Ford, into 3rd goes Toyota. Marin minding his business, but saving the tires. Wyatt Tinsley sparking down the inside. Yeah, these guys are definitely struggling with that tire management. Remember, TCB and Tinsley, they made contact about 3, maybe 4 laps ago. But now you're starting to see Thurston start to gain in just a little bit, 4-7 the difference. You just can't be the fastest out here to go to victory lane. That's just not going to cut it. You got to be smart. You got to be sufficient. You got to make sure you have the strategy down. And Thurston has to watch out because Marin wants P2. Baker to 4th on the outside. How about Rush getting ready to pick off another? Looking down to the inside, that's Chevrolet, wheel to wheel. Oh man, he's dead sideways as well. Here comes 3 wide there, Kevin Champagne. Looking into the bottom, in the Wendy's Chevrolet, couldn't get it done. Wheel to wheel, Thornquist back around the outside. 35 in out of 334, less than 300 laps to go. Still a long way to do it, but we're watching Thurston right now, trying to close in 1 to the wall. TCB, they went for wine, they hold on to it. Justin Champagne watching on. Yeah, he's watching to see what could possibly happen right here. Definitely an interesting move. I mean, we've seen Baker have a lot of problems early on. Rush there on the bottom end, Baker on the outside, battling a loose race car. He might have to come down to pit road. That's about 3 hits, and we've seen tire failures with drivers in the wall too much. Riding on. Down into turn number 1 and 2, you see the nose there of Rush as they work their way back through 1 and 2 again. Baker back to the outside, Kevin Champagne on the move, and a lot of these guys have come and gone non-stop here tonight. Well, 5's the difference to Thurston, still trying to stay as smooth as possible. Thornquist back to the outside. Last time an event came down to strategy. Last time in an event came down to something that you had to make a big decision on, and that was either short pitting early or going the distance. Thornquist short pitted, he went to victory lane. Now he sits there in 4th, knowing strategy could very easily become the winning factor tonight. Riding around, conserving those tires. Wyatt Tinsley, your race leader. What a night, what a ride for him, and he's definitely been one everyone's wanting to watch on for. Back down into 3 and 4. It's been a fun night so far tonight, but there's one thing we have not done so far, and that's a big ol' turn it up. It's time to turn it up from Chicagoland. Toyota came to play, no doubt about it. They sit 1-2, Thurston back to 3rd, and here's the wheel we've been waiting for. This is going to be Thornquist, I believe that's also Kevin Champagne. They're in the 62, that's the battle for 4th. Rush back to 6, Marin, 7-3 back. When do the green flag pit stops come? Get ready, because it's about a 30 to 55 lap green flag run. In 6 laps or so, we're going to see some drivers give in and come down and in. Some of these guys are going to try to stay out. How about Max Swearinger? He was one of the guys that stayed out under that caution. Well, guess what? The Achilles heel is hit big time outside the top 20. Goes that 45 machine. Thurston back to 3rd. Quickest forward on this racetrack for now. Kevin Champagne there in 7th, trying to go to close in. Once again, thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on the stream. And if you enjoyed the great race in action, make sure you subscribe, notifications on, and our Night in America back this Tuesday night. Gonna be a lot of fun to go ahead and watch that great race in action, as it might be COT night. Time to bring that back on that beautiful Tuesday night. Keep an eye out for that. 42 laps in out of 334. Marin trying to close in, but Rush gets sideways big time down off 4. Yeah, they're losing that rear end, and we talked about it before. These stock cars are very hard to drive. Not a lot of side force, not a lot of down force when it comes down that rear end. We continue to see that rear end stick out because these tires are depleting harder than before. It's going to be a cut down here on Justin. Holds on to it. Champagne had a low out of it, and we talked about the 2 drivers that know how to save tires the best. That's the 4, that's the 62. They're sitting 5th, they're sitting 7th. 7 back is Marin, to the outside goes Rush, trying to get a run down the hill again, but he's going to go ahead and get cut off there by the Ford. Champagne works himself into inside the top 6. Marin down within a 6-9, closing it on Tinsley. Well, Tinsley's losing a little bit of time down the bottom end. Remember, he was one of those drivers that had an incident within this run so far. 44 out of 334. 34. Even Thornquist with issues. Tires ripping apart. Who can save it? Who cannot? That's the real question. Jaw back there as well, getting ready because Burns is up to 10. This is someone they did not want to see come in very early on. Burns up to 9th now, wheel to wheel. Jaw trying to hold on to it. Burns on the fresher rubber for saving on. How about Schmidt in the prime time? Ford, Mustang back there in 12th. Trying to watch on Jackson Carr in the 17. He's up to 11th. Starting to see Thurston try to close in as well, but 149 is the difference. So we've seen it before. It's almost like Atlanta. Like we said, just one little incident can happen from the leader. All of a sudden, you look at third, you look at fourth, look at fifth. They're right on that doorstep of possibly contending for the lead. Marin trying to hold on there on 7, but undercuts, overcuts. We've seen them work. We've seen them not work. 3 wide, Schmidt through the middle. West on the outside. 2 Fords and a Chevy. Schmidt gets 2 for 1, and inside the top 10 goes to 66. Yeah, West gonna try again down that bottom end. But Afuko up to 19th, Rawlings back to 17th, Marin 5-3 the difference, Toyota 1-2, Thurston's closing in. It looks like it's going to be rinse, wash, and repeat for that top 3. Remember, the last driver to take the lead by a huge margin lost a ton of time, about 20, 30 laps into a run, or try to say even 17. We're starting to see that right now. Tinsley struggling, Marin even struggling a little bit. Thornquist running on edge. It's almost like he has to go ahead and race like he has an eggshell underneath that throttle as he works his way back to 1 and 2. He sits 4th, but Champagne wants it down the bottom end. Outside, inside, you want a multi-groove racing, you got it right here. Watch this run, 62 sideways down the inside. Try to get to that quarter panel. Gets it this time. Wheel to wheel on the rear end. Now wheel to wheel completely through 3 and 4. The dive in, the slide job maybe. Does he clear? He does. Kevin Champagne back within 4th. He's dead sideways. Into Thornquist. Thornquist into the outside wall. Oh, man. We see too many guys hit that wall, and all of a sudden their car is completely gone. 3 wide. Rush on the bottom. Justin in the middle. Kevin on the outside. And you can see they're trying everything they can back around that outside lane. Maybe he's trying to get to that quarter panel. Wheel to wheel again. Rush going deep sea diving. Thornquist with a conservative move, goes back to the middle. Marin 3-9 in. We're going to continue to watch that trend. Champagne goes ahead, gets inside the fast 4. Both brothers inside the top 5. That's tough to watch. I mean, Thornquist knows how important it is to stay off that wall. And he got ultimately hit. Now he's actually blinking a little bit. Little internet issue, but how about Marin? 3-3, the difference now 3 flat. Marin on the outside. On the bottom goes Wyatt Tinsley. And they're both running a completely different line. That suits their driving style the best when tires start wearing in. So far, Marin has got the speed, but we don't want to stop looking back here because David Cabrera now puts himself inside the Elite 8. Spencer Burns watching on there at 9th. 25 the difference, 24 the difference. Marin closing in big time. Justin Champagne outside wall down to 1 and 2. He hit it once, I think he's going to hit it again. Holds onto it. Dogfight back for the lead. It's going to be a Toyota scrimmage for the top 2 spots. Marin outside. Tinsley back down that bottom end, but you just see Marin has so much speed. Loud down to the 3-5, kind of just playing with his food as the parade closes in. 51 out of 334. We continue on to watch on with Burns, but how about Thurston losing a ton of time? Wheel to wheel, it's the brothers showdown for the fast 4. Justin on the outside, Kevin Champagne on the bottom. Justin gets the run off the hill, and it's going to be there into 4th. Ford moves their way into 4th spot. 2 Fords, 2 Toyotas. Chevrolet, next one all the way back to 6th. That's Rush. And Rush is going all the way to the outside wall. Man, we've seen that wall be tearing down a lot here tonight. It's been unbelievable. Drivers having a lot of incidents with that outside retaining wall in 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. And that's going to continue to plague as we get ready to watch the battle for the lead. Marin on the bottom end. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside. Wheel to wheel down into turn number 2. Toyota on Toyota. Marin tried holding on to it. Couldn't get it done. Now he's going to try again. Does he drive it in deep? How about he goes a long way around? Back to the outside. Tinsley drives it in deep hard. Do the tires sick? They do for now, maybe not. Ice skating down off 4. Both those machines go. Big opportunity. Remember, he just has to wait for that 20 machine to slip up. and that's all it will take as this top two continues to roll. Thurston in his own little bubble there in the third, but Kevin Champagne now 4-2 back in that fourth spot. His brother back to fifth. An unbelievable showdown we have of driver skill and talent as both those drivers dead sideways down off two. 30 the difference. Back down to the bottom to that white line. Wyatt Tinsley holding it down in deep. Marin back around the outside. Wants to launch down off the hill. Gains in a ton. Gets down within a 29. Will should easily be within a 23. By the time they enter turn number one, it will go way past that. How about a 19? Down into turn number 1 and 2. Big shuffle way in the back. And now Justin Champagne has target lock on the top three. Closing in big time, 4-1 the difference. Top two continues to watch on, over 400 watching live. If you're just joining us, welcome. One caution, 54 laps. That's what it's been about, but it's been an ultimate treat here tonight. We watched Wyatt Tinsley get loose again. Everyone waiting to come right back down pit road. Do they? That's the real question, and we'll keep an eye on that as the pit sequence will be shown on the bottom end of your screen when anyone comes down and in. Swearigan closing in. Boulard back to 20th. Scott back to 19th. Barry into 20th now. Yeah, there's a big shuffle way in the back. Thurston now 2 seconds back. You're able to watch him try to go ahead and close in now, but Marin's now struggling just a little bit. Wyatt Tinsley ultimately has the showdown as the big shuffle continues to happen way in the back. There might have been an incident back there. Look at the 99. Here's Buttafuoco down to the inside. Here's Baker down around the outside. Everyone else continues to roll around just fine. Gilliam back to 18th. Boulard now, or should I say Hankins, back with the 19th. Baker right to the rear end of Joseph Armstrong. Wheel to wheel again, Toyota top, Chevy bottom, and that will be well outside the top 12, but inside the Sweet 16. As Rawlings continues to watch on, but Buttafuoco on the move, PTSRI on the move, no doubt about it, but these tires are hurting everybody inside this top 20. They're just not able to get the runs off right now. Tire management, we knew it was going to be a big deal with how hot this racetrack is. It's slick even in the nighttime conditions. The nighttime conditions really just opened up every single lane, but it's going to be a big, big diamond grind to that rear end tire, and we continue to see with that rear end sticking out. Here's a new battle. Schmidt to the outside, Vila down on the bottom. And those guys are going to go wheel to wheel again. Schmidt on a roll. The SKS drivers never won an e-ticket event. Has a big opportunity right now, no doubt about it. The underdog, the underfunded team going wheel to wheel as Burns dives in deep inside the top 6. Yeah, you're going to need the brains to go to victory lane here tonight, and Burns got it, no doubt about it. That Penn State driver goes right back in line there with Kevin Champagne. Kevin Champagne goes right back down in, looks back to the outside, no door open for him. Burns into 6, and now Rush is next on the list. James Thurston losing more time. Tires coming apart. Justin Champagne closing in little by little. Get ready because it's going to be a frenzy on pit road. Some drivers coming in, some drivers staying out, no doubt about it. But we watch on with Schmidt, still here with Vila. They continue to go toe-to-toe. A lot of damage on the nose for Buttafuoco. Yeah, he ran dead in the back of someone. I would not be surprised if it was that 3 machine. Marin, 3-4 the difference. Now it's coming to him as he might get down within a 2-9, and he does. As the battle for the lead might come and carry in once again. Tinsley has definitely stayed for a long time up front. Lap traffic next to go ahead and be decided. There's Mosteller down on the bottom end. Demos, your month of May champion, trying to go ahead and get it done, but he's going to go 1 lap down as he's going to make his way on pit road. Yeah, without 2.5 the difference, one coming in all the way back in that 32nd spot. That's not what he wants at all. Driver shuffling in and out. Thurston 2-9 back. Marin back to the outside through turn number 1 and 2. 60 up, 60 down. Marin back to the outside. It's going to be the launch for the Bass Pro Toyota. He got loose big time, but still going to carry enough speed to go ahead and make up time there on Tinsley. Yeah, everyone's sticking that rear end out. If you just have that perfect launch off turn number 4, I don't know. So you must have been saving tires a lot because all these guys are on the edge, and no doubt about it. 20 the difference now as that 19 is closed in. 61 of 334. The battle for the lead. Getting ready to rage on. Tinsley to the middle. Marin to the outside. Tries it again. Down through 1 and 2. Everyone back on their feet. This is what they wanted to see. Thurston having to close in, just back within a 2 again. Wyatt Tinsley's held on for long. Marin down within a 10. It's back to a 12. Goes back to the outside lane. Wyatt Tinsley on the bottom end. Rolls down the bottom side. Now he's going to scoot his way up. It's the run to the 19. Gets him down within 18. Yeah, he's trying to go in and close in as much as he can. This is the battle we've been wanting to watch for a while as tires continue to go away. We could very easily see a long green flag run to the end, come down to tire wear, and right now this is just a product of what you're about to see come lap 300, come lap 330, before we get to 334. Marin down within 12, down within 10, within 9, and striking distance goes back to the outside. Wyatt Tinsley on the bottom. Cooper Glick, the next lap machine. Contreras next behind as well. As you continue to watch on, oh, that's Max Swearigan on pit road. 9 the difference. Marin to the outside. Tinsley goes the block. He's going to go wheel to wheel down to the 1 and 2. Tinsley couldn't hold on to it. Switch up. It's still Joe Gibbs, but it's a new number. 19, top of the charts. It goes to the Bass Pro. Never mind. Now Yahoo's got it back. Tinsley around the outside. Man, that outside lane just does such a great job of getting that exit. With all that forward momentum, now Marin's got a dogfight on the bottom end. He hasn't been using that bottom end a lot. On the loose side, drag race once again back to the line. Wyatt Tinsley holds on to the lead again. Marin's got to size up one more time. The switch up. Tinsley at the bottom, Marin to the outside. And he's trying everything right now, but you can see Tinsley's even getting very loose down off corner exit. With 20 now the difference. Top 2 continue to dogfight. Burns up to Fish. Champagne closing in all the way back to that 6th spot. Oh, Tinsley just brushed the wall. Wheel to wheel. Marin gets loose down off corner exit. It's tough, no doubt about it. Nobody said this was going to be easy. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside. Marin continues to follow, and old James Thurston's just been watching on. Gained 2/10 in the last 3 laps. The side-by-side action is not stopping. Gucci on the bottom end, Glick on the bottom end as well. 28 the difference from the top 2. Toyota, Ford, fast 4. How about 3 Fords inside the top 5? Cooper Glick going 1 down. David Joyner on pit road. Frank DeAngelis on pit road. Money stop time early. The first line of green flag pit stops. Wyatt Tinsley holding on. All these guys go to the outside. Gucci back to the middle. Cooper Glick down the bottom end. 3 wide. Gucci gets sideways, holds onto it. Marin having to deal with lap traffic. It has not been his best friend. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside lane. Marin goes deep sea diving again. Now 18's the difference. 14's the difference. Gets it to stick down low. Down to 10. Does he get to the quarter panel? He won't, but he made up a ton of time down through turn number 3 and 4. It's working out well for that 19, no doubt about it. And everyone's just getting loose. You cannot say, oh, I'm getting loose, or any of these other guys getting loose. That's just a product of it right now. When these tires start to go, it's like you're running on rim. You see Gucci right now in that 22. Down to the bottom end. Yeah, remember, he went 1 down. He already has fresh tires on. He should be able to find a way around these leaders. And Marin should have a big opportunity here. It goes a long way around to get the runoff. Wheel to wheel. Goes a lock machine with your leader. 20 the difference. Now Demos trying to go ahead and close in. Schmidt, Buttafuoco, they're both on pit road. Anderson there in 11th. Mosteller down to the bottom end. The leaders go to the outside. Now it's spring cleaning. Top 2 down within 11. Wyatt Tinsley's trying to hold on every little chance he gets. The only thing is, at 19, you can tell the speed is there. Thurston's got a new company. That's going to be Cooper Glick down on the bottom end. So 3rd place continues to watch on, but Marin gets sideways. Wyatt Tinsley holds on to her. 68 out of 334. Their nose to tail, heading back to 1 and 2. Wyatt to the outside. Marin goes farther high. Now Tinsley goes back down that bottom end. Toyota have a day. They own the top 2 spots. We've had 1 caution for 69 laps. Now the crossover. To the bottom end goes the 19. Tinsley's on the outside. Driving in a deep limbo goes the Bass Pro number 19 Toyota. Marin's going to go in and cross high. Does he clear him? He does, just like that. New race leader again. Goes the way of the 19, but the run down the hill goes to Wyatt Tinsley. Wheel to wheel again. Back down to turn number 1 and 2. Not giving in. Tinsley on the bottom side, Marin on the outside, knows he has to get the run here. He wants to go ahead and solidify P1. Doesn't want to hold on to it for a little bit and lose it. Wheel to wheel again, 3 wide, Contreras, the lap machine on the bottom. Remember, he has fresher tires. Every right for him to go on by. Marin has to check up, watch for the driver on the bottom end. Tinsley, full, back to the gas, down off turn number 4. He's watching on. You got all these guys right around watching to see what's going on. 71 of 334. Look back to the gear bounce. More machines behind trying to find a way around. That's the 51 on the bottom side. And they found their way around nice and easy as drivers are going laps down so far. It looks like everyone inside the top 8 maybe has yet to pit. As they continue to watch, that's Hurley coming back on the racetrack. One of the drivers we really want to watch out for early, Spencer Burns, getting passed there by Max Swearchin. One of the drivers that just pitted for the first time here tonight. He elected to stay out after that caution. Wyatt Tinsley back within 17. Tinsley's not giving in. Last time he went to Chicagoland, Marin went to Victory Lane. This time he's got to deal with Wyatt on the bottom end. 72 out of 334, and that bottom's just not going to work. Tires have blistered apart. Thurston there in third, rolling his way around. Max Swearengin on the bottom. Justin Champagne on the outside there in fourth. Justin rolling into a 330. No doubt about it, on edge to possibly go top of the charts in the next 30 or so laps. I think he's going to overcut everyone, try to go in and get the fresh tires. But the only thing is, we've seen undercut work a lot, and I don't know if it's going to work here tonight, but there is a possibility, so you have to keep an eye on that. Marin top side, Tinsley follows in line, nearly loses it, dead off too. Yeah, that's going to be the Achilles heel right here. This is when you want to start thinking about coming down to pit road. Max Swearengin rolling around. James Thurston still 2-5 back, but it's Justin Champagne 3-1 back that we continue to watch out for. How about the battle for 6? Rush has been coming in and out. Thurston on pit road. Pits from the third spot and is ultimately going to give in. Right side of your screen can tell the difference. 56 laps he went before he had to come to pit road, but that 10 machine did get to the outside wall once. He will probably going to go in and repair that, but everyone else continues to roll back around. 56 laps. We did not see drivers go 56 laps at all during Speed Week 1 on the wall. That's Schmidt. Schmidt to the outside wall. Down to the bottom goes Vila. And the comers and goers has been unbelievable here tonight. And so far, Wyatt Tinsley down within 7. The battle will be for P3 as it's a 3-car drag race. Looks to be to the outside goes the 34. That's Boulard finding his way around Spencer Burns. Remember, Burns started way outside the top 20, if I'm not mistaken. Wheel to wheel, Kevin Champagne struggling down the bottom. Rush holds the outside lane. Chevrolet dogfight down into 3 and 4. Rush to the outside. Champagne down on the bottom. Able to see he's going to get that run down off corner exit. Kevin Champagne coming to pit road, and this is going to be the big stop for him. Don't speed, hold on to it, and that's exactly what happened. Nathan Scott on pit road. First time he's going to do green flag pit stops. Everyone else rolling back around, Rush inside the fast 4. Real question is, when does Wyatt Tinsley want to pick? I think some of these guys are ultimately thinking about staying out as long as they can to overcut everyone. Undercut might not be the main source of ideas for a lot of these guys just because it's easier to pass than other machines. Maybe we've seen it before. Undercut works a lot for trucks. We talk about dirty air, how it's hard to handle in the truck series. Well, guess what? With these next gens, there's a little bit more clean air. It's easier to pass. Undercutting, if you're going to do it, you don't want to do it too early. 7 the difference, down to 6. Tinsley was at 5. Nathan Scott back on pit road. A lot of damage to the left rear there for the 12. I wonder if that's going to ultimately hurt the driving style for Spencer Burns. Behind his Rush, but Afuko up to 5th. We've seen a lot of movement throughout this top 20. 77 out of 334. We watched Rush driving in deep. Nathan Scott, the lap machine, down on the bottom end. And everyone's still trying to make some time around. Baker on pit road. Tinsley coming down and in. Wyatt Tinsley making his first green flag stop of the night. Schmidt goes to 5th, but Afuko goes up to 4th. Marin can now breathe. Now the real question is, do you still want to drive it hard, or do you want to go ahead and ride around and stay out as long as you can? There goes Thurston back out of the racetrack. And he might go on provisional lead depending on where he comes out with Wyatt Tinsley. Spencer Burns now into that 2nd spot down to the bottom end of 3 and 4. He's coming in. Burns on pit road, forks over second. Rush is going to join him. I think Buttafuoco will stay out. The answer is yes. Buttafuoco stays out. Kevin Champagne already came down and in. And so far, everyone continues to hold on. So far, a pretty clean opening. Wyatt Tinsley back on the racing surface. Here comes Justin Champagne around him. He's going to go and take that one away. Does Thurston find his way around? That's the real question. Oh, man, they're 3 wide right here. David Cabrera on the bottom. Stanley has not had the best start to this night, and so far it continues to show. Joseph Armstrong there in third to the outside. Vila holds on to that 3 machine. Armstrong's coming down and in. And it's a big move, no doubt about it. Buttafuoco on pit road. Marin, the last driver to pit so far. And it looks like he will stay on as long as he can, except for, I believe, Cabrera and some of these guys that were about 18 seconds off the pace. Anderson will now most likely go to the lead as most of these guys continue to roll down and pit cycles continue. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside continues to roll around. Pit road full of machines. Dan is in. Cabrera is in. I think there was just a wreck. We're about to find out right here. I believe it was a wreck there down on the inside. We're going to have to go ahead and find it before we possibly throw a yellow. Everyone continues to cycle on through. We were not able to catch it, and if the drivers have to throw a safety yellow, or the admins, they have to throw a safety yellow, they will. 3 wide. David Joyner, new race leader, will continue to watch as everything continues to cycle on through. We are not able to catch that. There goes Mosteller. Down through the grass goes the 9 machine. Holds onto it, maybe. Yes, he does. Back onto the racing surface, dead sideways, and it's gone from bad to worse for the number 9 machine. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's just not been the night for him. You see the 43 back down the bottom as well. Joyner, Marin, Vila, new top 3 as the overlays get ready to cycle out. That's Mosteller back down low. And these guys have been battling a loose race car all night long. Another single car incident. But we were not able to find what happened with David Cabrera. We're still able to find out if there was an incident or not. And so far it seems to be that way, that there was not at all. Cabrera continues to cycle on through. Now there's Rush. I believe if there was an incident it would have involved the number 16, the answer is no. Thurston goes on provisional lead. Wyatt Tinsley to second. Kevin Champagne to third. Justin Champagne goes to fourth. David Joyner up inside the top 5 as everything continues to cycle on through. You're able to see it right here. Thurston holding on to that lead. Tinsley's trying to close in. Oh, Gilliam in the wall. Gilliam. They're in that 91, still trying to hold on back down the bottom at turn number 3 and 4. Wyatt Tinsley closing in big time here on Thurston. 1-7 the difference. Kevin Champagne lines up behind. Justin Champagne behind him. To the outside looks Darian Gilliam trying to find his way around the 4. Not going to happen. 84 out of 334. Yeah, 1-5's the difference down to 1-4. Tinsley is closing in. Thurston stuck it in Hornet's Nest. To the outside, Rawlings. To the outside, Boulard. They're going to go and get passed by the 10. 3 wide, maybe, because Rawlings is going to send it in deep. Yeah, they all held on to it. Gucci up to 7th. Carr up to 8th. Everything cycles on through. Armstrong in the mix. Same with Burns. So as the overlays gets worked out, Thurston finds his way around all these other machines. The only thing is Wyatt Tinsley's on a roll. To the bottom side. Goes to 20. Comes up just a little. Oh, man, almost got to the rear end there of that 34. 10 the difference. The dogfight for the lead once again. Back down to turn number 3 and 4. Thurston gives him the room. Tinsley won't out of it big time. Both of them dead sideways down through 3. Wheel to wheel. Back down off turn number 4. Thurston 10. Tinsley in the Toyota the 20. Wheel to wheel. Back down to 1 and 2. Yeah, they're all still trying to hold on to it. Wyatt on the bottom. Thurston in the middle. Goes up top side, holds himself on Hook. Yeah, Hook's just kind of riding around right now, trying to get back to the next end. Nearly 100 laps into this race, 86 out of 334. Wyatt Tinsley is your new race leader back down the bottom end. We've seen Ford, we've seen Toyota, we've also seen Chevrolet lead a lot tonight. Mosteller on the bottom end again, he's dead loose. Yeah, this has just not been the race for him whatsoever. All the way, running all the way back in the 30s, I believe he's 33rd. as the 9 continues to have issues. Thurston tries to gang up again. Oh, Nathan Scott nearly in the wall. And he's blinking there in that 27. Hornets Nest, Wyatt Tinsley on the bottom end, Scott on the outside. Yeah, he continues to blink. You're able to see the connection issue there from that 27 machine. Wheel to wheel, Thurston stuck in the Hornets Nest, brings Kevin Champagne up to third, making now P2. Champagne in the catbird seat, back around the outside. Chevrolet goes P2. Max Swearinger in there, one on the apron, sparking. That's the 27. Oh, contact! There they go, outside wall. Trouble back straight away. Max Swearinger's involved. Nicholas Hook gets tagged, and for the second time tonight, the 45 is involved, and the caution will wave for the second time. Oh, man. We saw that Hornet's Nest, and we knew that just was not going to be the move. You had lap cars, you had drivers contending. I wonder how much damage is there on the 10, who definitely had race-winning pace. Nicholas Hook riding around, just wanting to get to the finish, and now that entire suspension on the right front is destroyed. Oh, man, that's such a tough break. Nearly 3,000 have tuned in. Nicholas Hook, a lot of damage. Max Swearinger, second incident tonight for him. And continue to look here on that 10 machine to see where the damage is. And that's Kevin Champagne right there. Yeah, right side damage just a little bit there on the 10. Money Shot time, it's happening right now, but let's go watch and see what happened. So this is a 3 wide we were talking about before. Kevin Champagne used that to his full advantage, went back around the outside. Remember, Thurston undercut a lot of these guys, so he did not have that throttle that he needed on corner exit, and they went nearly 4 wide. It was 3 wide to be exact. But Swearinger, you saw the air got taken off of him by the 62, and all of a sudden Thurston's down that bottom end, that 45. I guarantee you, he ran that corner like he's always has. But when that 62 just dumped that air completely off, it was all over, and there's nothing Nicholas Hook could have done. Just an innocent bystander at that moment. We look back again, you can see it right here. Kevin Champagne in that 62, and all he's trying to do is catch to the leader. He knows he can catch Wyatt Tinsley. We don't think there was contact at all, but you could just see it upset the 45. He has to worry about a lot of things going around him. And then all of a sudden, Swaggy gets loose again and just gets down on that quarter panel. Kicks right back up the racetrack and slams that outside wall. And there was nowhere for Hook to go either. Nicholas Hook, innocent bystanders, 2 lap machines involved in that one. Caution is out for the second time. And just like that, we're getting ready to restart. 90 out of 334. Armstrong electing to stay out. Not electing to come down in to get tires. That puts Jaw there in a second. Well, it should be an interesting one for sure. Maybe they're actually going to give Hurley the lead. And they're going to put Hurley all the way to the back. In our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Tonight has been no different, but tonight has been a whole lot of fun. We get the one to go next time by. Let's get ready to roll. Joseph Armstrong, John West, or should I say Joe West in the number 1 machine now to second. David Cabrera to third. He was the driver we thought had an incident. The answer was no, he did not have an incident at all, but how about Rawlings? A lot of right side damage on that 5 machine. The one to go is coming out this time by. Well, an interesting start to this one. 91 laps in, 2 cautions. We've already had green flag pit stops, and 3,000 have tuned into tonight's event so far. So I say thank you to everyone that has gone ahead and tuned in. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers and everyone that dropped a like on this stream. We continue to go ahead and move forward. Cabrera's got a shot, but it's going to be a big cycle up. Some of these drivers electing to come down in, some of these drivers electing to stay out. As the lights stay on for now, we get the one to go next time by. 3 Chevys inside the Fast 4. 1 Toyota, that will be Joseph Armstrong, bringing 2311 racing up front. It sucks for his teammate. That was Max Swearinger in the 45. 2 incidents for him. He's going to go way to the back. It looks like David Cabrera will flee all the way down onto pit road as we get the one to go here. Armstrong to the outside. West is going to elect the bottom, and it looks like that's exactly how it will be. Rawlings there in that 3rd spot to the outside. Goes to 91 of Gilliam. Let the wheel-to-wheel racing continue. Drake Berry in the 55 up to 5th. Marin back up to that 6th spot. Tinsley, Champagne lined up 7th and 8th. Schmidt, Thornquist lined up in row number 5. That will be the battle for 10th. And actually, it might be Kevin Champagne as they get ready to roll again. Let's drive it in deep. New front row. And these are drivers that played the strategy right with the overcut. And that's going to be big because now a lot of these guys that pit earlier and elected not to pit this run, they're going to have to go ahead and fork their way through Rawlings, Gilliam, West, Armstrong. Does Darian Gilliam possibly go to victory lane? Well, tonight, we might find that one out right here. Let's get ready to go again. Front row, Toyota Chevrolet. To start this race, it was Toyota and Ford. Bow ties want to swing. They've now got 3, maybe 4 inside the top 5 and make it 3 Chevrolets inside the top 5, 3 inside the fast 4. Let's get ready to go again. Pace car making the hard left on a pit road. Gilliam in 4th. Rawlings in 3rd. Weston, Armstrong's here front row. Grab a gear. We're through the restart zone. Oh man, Rawlings looking right through that middle. 3 wide, Drake Berry nowhere to go. Schmidt on the bottom end. And everyone's just trying to make up time right here. Gilliam got loose on that outside. Tinsley in the 3rd. Weston in 2nd. Armstrong is out 7-6 deep. Yeah, he pulled away big time. But look at this Hornet's nest. Gilliam still stuck on that outside lane. Here comes Baker. 3 by 3, and they all swallow each other up. 94 out of 334. Schmidt's rolling deep. He's trying everything he can to close back in, but all these guys rolling hard back down into 1 and 2. Rawlings on the bottom end. Closing in, Justin Champagne there in 5th. West wheel to wheel, and I believe that is with Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley on the outside, West down on the bottom end. Joseph Armstrong, half a second the difference. Caution is out again. And we're going to see what this one was for. Obviously, it was not captured on camera. But just like that, the caution is out for the 3rd time. Caution is out from Chicagoland as we go ahead and look to see what possibly happened. It must have been a big incident. It is Drake Berry, Wyatt, Tyler Tinsley involved. All the way to the back end. A lot of damage there on Lyles as that Ford is all bent up on the nose. And that right side is KO'd. And a tough hit for way, way back in the pack. We're going to see it again. And there were 4 wide right here. When Drake Berry came down on Gucci and there was nowhere to go. You can see a lot of these guys trying to go ahead. Jackson Carr involved. David Cabrera, one of the drivers that started up front that tried to get through it. Tyler Tinsley involved. Lyles absolutely destroys the outside retaining wall. And there's just nowhere to go for a lot of these guys. We're going to watch back again. 4 wide. That's exactly what happened. And you can see Rush on the bottom end. He has a full opportunity to get it done. Did Drake Berry hold his line or did Gucci come up? And I believe it's actually Gucci coming up as he came right back up into that 55. Yeah, that's a big incident. You see Drake Berry in that 55 machine. A lot of issues with that right front. Up to the outside wall. David Cabrera really had nothing to do with it. It was just there. And Lyles in that 21 machine goes right back into the outside retaining wall. Wyatt Tinsley driving as Ty Gibbs into the outside wall as well. And all in front of Frank DeAngelis. 400 watching live. Caution is out again. Do you come down pit road? Do you stay out? That's the question to be answered. The only thing is, top 2 Toyota, Chevrolet in 3rd, and you got Ford in 4th and 5th. They're going to restack again. Joseph Armstrong, possibly the big opportunity right here. How about this one? He did pit, by the way. They're just not rendering in when he did pit last, but he was one of the last drivers to do so. Caution's out for the 3rd time. 3 cautions in the books. Let's rack, let's stack, let's get ready to go again. And that was on Gucci, and it looks like that was the 2nd time he's caused an incident. So the admins are definitely on the bubble here. Vila in 10th. Thurston there in 9th. Thornquist back to 8th. And it will be lap 97 of 334. We're going to get the 1 to go most likely this time by, as a lot of these machines have worked their way back down pit road. And we are the 1 to go once again. Laps winding down here from this beautiful track, Chicagoland, for the Chicagoland 500. Multiple lead changes so far, and we continue to see these lead changes go on throughout the night. Wyatt Tinsley on the bottom end, Joseph Armstrong on the outside, Rawlings, Champagne. That's going to be the row 2 move. How about TCB? Remember, earlier in this race, TCB was dogfighting it there with Wyatt Tinsley. He's now back to row number 3. Keep an eye there on the 24. Kevin Champagne has yet to lead tonight, but definitely a lot of speed under that belt. To the 3.2 thousand that have tuned in so far, 97 out of 334. It is officially 9:30 here on the East Coast. Let's get ready to go again. 8:30 Central, Toyota lockout, row number 1. Ford, Chevrolet, row number 2. Chevrolet lockout, row number 3. They're getting ready to dogfight once again. Burns restarting back in 15th. Hankins back to 11th. Thurston back to 9th. Evans dropping the 5. And with 3 cautions already under the belt, this is going to get ready for the restart. Restarts have been dicey, no doubt about it. It's time to make up spots. Schmidt on a roll. He's up to 7th inside the Elite 8. Back to the Geico restart zone. We're rolling again. Justin Champagne on the outside. Yeah, he got just around Wyatt Tinsley right there, but Tinsley's going to get back to the gas. Tinsley on the bottom end, holds on to P2. It's Justin back there in 3rd. Oh man, Rawlings got on that outside wall big time. Wheel to wheel, Toyotas down into 3 and 4. Wyatt Tinsley top of the charts, owns Joseph Armstrong. Oh, Armstrong gets sideways, holds on to it. Check out, there goes Baker. Armstrong, single car spin down within the grass from sleek to geek in one lob, and Baker drops back big time. Yeah, they started running over each other. There's something that 23 could have done. Goes down the grass. He should be fine. But 4's the difference. Everyone chasing that Yahoo number 20. Justin Champagne there in 3rd. Kevin Champagne there in 2nd. Still holding on. How about Rawlings back to 4th? Rawlings on the move. Third-Quist down within that 6th spot. It's William Schmidt to the outside trying to hold on. Vila gets sideways. Yeah, this is where everyone wants to make up all those spots that you saw. Baker was up to 5th, now back to 13th, at one point 15th. Joseph Armstrong went from 1st all the way down into the 30s. Kevin Champagne on a roll. 39 back, trying to go in and close back in. Down the back. And his brother's just half a second back there to Wyatt Tinsley. 2 brothers in a Tinsley in the top 3. Rawlings down inside the fast 4. William Schmidt brings that prime forward all the way back to the outside. Run down the hill for the 66, maybe. It's the drive, it's the little engine that could. Trying to get it done there in 5th. And I love what Kevin's doing right now, just watching what's going on, still trying to save those tires. Does not want another caution, wants another green flag. Stop! Oh, wheel to wheel. Caden Rush. Sideways, down the backstretch, locks it down. Now, it's a big contact there with Thornquist. Everyone goes ahead and avoids. We will stay green. But that is definitely going to be costly for that 16 machine. Him and the 48 got tagged. Or they tagged each other, should I say proper English. Down off turn number 2. Baker Burns wheel to wheel just inside the top 10. And that's twice now a driver has gone around inside the top 10 with a single car spin. We talked about before, single car spins are going to happen tonight. We're past lap 100, 102, now a 334. And here comes Thornquist, deep sea diving on the bottom. Schmidt holds onto it to the outside. Thornquist now inside the fast 4. Justin, Kevin, both those machines eyeing Wyatt Tinsley, 103 of 334. And Frank DeAngelis on a roll there in 7th. And he's going right back down that bottom end. Trying to hold on to it. Thurston back around the outside. Ford battle just inside the top end. This is going to be for 6 now as Rawlings goes down to the inside. He got loose big time down off 2, and this is where we're starting to see a lot of these guys have problems. We know every part of this track is rubbering up well, but it's still too early to really go ahead and be overconfident. Thornquist 4th. Now eyeing Justin Champagne back down to 1 and 2. You see he's going to go right back down to that outside there on that Ally 48. Thornquist to the outside. Justin Champagne on the bottom. Kevin Champagne continues to watch on there in that 2nd spot. Now 3-2 the difference. Wyatt Tinsley's got company. Yeah, definitely something he did not want to see, and that's going to be Kevin Champagne. We've seen how fast he is before. Kevin has never won an e-ticket event. His best finish, well, it hasn't been very, very well in these, well outside the top 20, but he definitely has the speed to get it done here tonight. The Chicagoland 500, why 500 miles? Grueling, long, and we're going to see who has the skill to go the distance. And right now, no doubt about it, Wyatt Tinsley is one of those drivers. Mosteller struggling still down the bottom end of that 9. Yeah, it's just not been the move he's wanted. Well outside the top 30, and it's going to be a big hit for him in points as the top 10 gets points exiting here tonight. 105 of 334. Wyatt Tinsley has 3-6 there on Justin, and Justin and Kevin, as Justin's now just 6 back. Schmidt wants it on there in 5th. Watch Schmidt. He's going to go right back down to the bottom end right here. But Thornquist is doing an absolutely fantastic job around that outside, trying to get as much forward momentum as possible. Now just 9-3 the difference. Great night for racing. Great night for action. Kevin Champagne just 3-3 back around the bottom end, works his way back to Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley's got company, no doubt about it. And there's that 48 machine. Thornquist slamming the door there on Schmidt. Schmidt opens it down the bottom. Limbo down into turn number 1 and 2. You can tell that 66 wants this win badly. And we talked about it on Twitter too, that prime time Ford knows how to get it done. 28 the difference, 30 the difference. Kevin Champagne on a roll. Justin down within half a second. Wyatt Tinsley has 2 drivers behind, 2 different manufacturers, 3 manufacturers inside the top 3. It's been unbelievable how diverse the top 3 has been manufacturer-wise all night. Very rarely do you see a lockout tonight of just Ford, just Chevrolet, just Toyota, maybe on a restart. But when everything gets cycled on through, all 3 manufacturers have a great opportunity of going to victory lane tonight. No doubt about it. You got 3 right here. They're getting ready to dogfight. Down to 3 and 4. Wyatt Tinsley on the bottom. Kevin Champagne on the outside. Dead sideways right in front of his brother. Man, Justin had to roll out of it. And now Justin will go P2. It's going to be the switch up for the 2nd spot. And now they're battling down to turn number 1 and 2. Justin's got missile lock there on Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley controls the bottom end. Justin's going to carry that forward momentum. 38 the difference as they close in on that 20. And they're doing everything they can right now to go ahead and catch back to him. And Thornquist back to 4th, but Schmidt back to 5th. DeAngelis back to 6th, closing in. But Terrell Baker went from about 13th back, now up to 7th. And Thurston's closing in with them. And Burns, don't forget Burns as well. Burns trying to make something happen. 30 the difference. Every time we go to Chicagoland, we always have amazing racing. We always have amazing finishes. No doubt about it. We have an amazing race here as the top 3 is back under a 6/10, nearly under a full half a second. 37 the difference. Wyatt Tinsley on the bottom end. Champagne, a lot of forward momentum down on 4. Yeah, Tinsley got loose down through the center, and he's been having a lot of that issue. Marin back to 14th, and that just shows the comers and goers that I've had tonight. Justin Champagne wants to lead his first laps tonight, no doubt about it. Wyatt Tinsley back out on the racetrack. Rush, remember that single car spin back down the backstretch. Wyatt Tinsley now has the gap shrunk down within 24. Justin's on a roll, takes a higher arc down to 3 and 4. Both these guys have a different entry point. That's what's making the difference. Caden Rush about to go 1 down. He's one of the Chevrolets. Champagne gets back on a roll. Oh man, nearly puts Schmidt into the outside safer barrier. Yeah, I don't think Schmidt's gonna be having any of that. Thornquist is taking that line away every chance he gets. Slammed the door shut on that Ford. And here comes DeAngelis on the bottom side. Fords go wheel to wheel. Yeah, if I'm Thornquist right now, I wouldn't want to be playing with fire. Schmidt through the middle. DeAngelis on the bottom side. 3 wide once again. I don't know how that's going to work. Schmidt had to roll out of it. Thornquist trying to hold on. Thurston going for it again. Yeah, he's going to squeeze that 48 high. Trying to get him outside that groove, outside of his safe zone. DeAngelis inside the fast 4, first time tonight. Justin Champagne down within 15. Battles everywhere. Back down the backstretch. You're just joining us. Welcome. Rush Hour here from Chicagoland. And you see all the way back down into turn number 3 and 4. Wyatt Tinsley holding that bottom end well. Kevin Champagne closing in. But it's the battle for the lead as Justin has closed in dramatically. They look back to that Hornet's Nest. Thurston on the bottom end there is Schmidt. Burns right in the mix as well. Thornquist watching on. They look 3 wide again. And Justin still trying to get it done, but he gets loose down off 2. Caden gets out of the way there of Wyatt Tinsley. Tyler Tinsley in line as well, and it's going to be Justin Champagne on the bottom end with now 26 the difference. And these guys are battling hard. Thornquist just lost a ton of spots, make it 3, maybe 4. Baker finds his way right in front. Vila nearly contact. The Hornet's Nest, as you see them roll right back down to turn number 1 and 2. It starts with all the way up there to DeAngelis from 4th and works its way all the way back to possibly about 14th. And all these guys are just right in this realm. TCB sideways back to the grass. And the handling has been off big time here on the Chevrolets tonight with 4-6 the difference now for Justin. This is a battle we want to watch. Thurston on the outside. Thornquist on the bottom. Chad Thornquist gets sideways again. They're 3 wide once more. And they're also trying to hold on to it. They're going back 2 by 2. Jackson Carr up to 11th. West gets sideways, 3 wide again. The run down the hill there for Thurston. It's going to work out for him. Now down to 7th. Behind it's Vila. 3 wide again. Oh, there goes Thornquist. Sideways, saves it. Yeah, he's got to come down to pit road. He might have a tire down. I don't know if he got into that outside wall, but he was struggling big time, and that was right in front of everyone. Oh, that looks like a tire. The right end is just completely stuck out. Maybe not. The shuffle again. Wyatt Tinsley, still your race leader. Justin Champagne there in 2nd. Now the battle is going to go ahead and close in. For the difference. DeAngelis there in 3rd, holds on. Schmidt to 6th, Thurston back to 7th. And these guys are all having issues when it comes down to handling, but that's where you see the great race in action. Thurston with the judge trouble, there goes Vila. Single car spin again down to the grass. Keeps it rolling, we keep it green. And we knew these single car spins were going to happen, but now we've had about easily 4 within this green flag run. The admins will keep an eye on that. As 5, now 4 is the difference again. Jackson Carr on a roll. There in 9th to the bottom end of the 10. Ford on Ford. Thurston on the outside. Marin in the middle. Justin Champagne trying to close in. Spencer Burns inside the fast 4. Found his way around DeAngelis. That's what he had to do. And these guys are only 4 seconds back, but you look back to Justin again. He's riding right in line there, but Caden continues to ride in line there with Wyatt Tinsley. Yeah, Vila's struggling big time. You continue to see that. We're going to continue to watch that tonight as these guys have all been struggling. To the bottom end goes the 42. David Cabrera finds his way back around. How about not? It's going to be Jackson Carr still holding the outside. David Cabrera 1 lap down. And Marin works his way back to 7th. Jackson Carr to 8th. Thurston back to 9th. Hankins in that 10th spot. Schmidt, the drive to survive, still very much alive for that 66 down off turn number 2. We're going to continue to watch Burns, because now 3-7 is the difference. Justin Champagne has 6-7 back, losing time there to Wyatt Tinsley. Yeah, Tinsley's got it made here early on, no doubt about it. The only thing is we've seen a lot of action within this 2nd stint. 121 there, 334. We are approaching hopefully halfway here soon as these laps continue to wind down. And the halfway is going to be interesting to see. Want to say thank you to all 4,000 that have tuned in so far tonight. To the outside goes William Schmidt. Schmidt to the outside, Cabrera on the bottom. It's still Marin on the outside again. This will be the battle for 7th. Most likely not, as Cabrera still 1 down. Schmidt on the outside in that prime 66. This is a little engine that good right here. This is the underdog. Can we get an underdog story here from Chicagoland with Schmidt going top of the charts and getting it done? We still approach as the laps wind down. It's DeAngelis in 5th, Burns there in 4th. Everyone running their own race. And Champagne still trying to close in. The only thing is Wyatt Tinsley has to deal with all these lap machines to the outside. That's going to be the 7 machine of Trippy. Trippy, top side, wheel to wheel there with the 16. And you see Trippy there down on that bottom, or the outside on the bottom end. That will go ahead and be Caden Rush. Both those lap machines go wheel to wheel right in front of your leader. Wyatt Tinsley down low, Justin Champagne closing in now. 6-5 the difference, 6-3 the difference. Everybody's starting to spread out again. Schmidt sideways, there goes the 17. Jackson Carr has been struggling off corner exit, but these Fords are coming to life. The Ford battles have been unbelievable. Back on the outside again, Schmidt still trying to get the run down off corner exit. Baker all the way back to 14th. Remember that single car incident down the backstretch for him. And DeAngelis closes back within Burns, but Burns very much closing back within your leader. Wyatt Tinsley struggling with the lap traffic. 5 the difference again. Champagne worried about saving tires. Wyatt Tinsley trying to pull away. And Anthony Trippy's back around that outside. I believe he does have a little bit more fresh rubber. A lot of these guys came down early. Gucci back down pit road. 6-3 the difference. 125 of 334. Yeah, still half a second. You see Justin doing everything he can to try to close back in. His brother's just riding along. And this top 3 knows how to save tires well. And we continue to talk about this because Spencer Burns is now on the run. Inside 3 seconds now in that top 3. He's definitely been the one of the drivers on the move. Same with DeAngelis now inside the top 5. Marin there in 6. Schmidt back to 7th. Jackson Carr to 8th. Thurston in 9th. It's a Ford frenzy from about 7th on back. 4 machines going at it. Yeah, it's been a fun night for an e-ticket event, no doubt about it. You can see back around that outside, William Schmidt just trying to hold on to it. Jackson Carr back down that bottom. Does he clear? The answer is no. Thurston takes the outside lane to his advantage, and he's going to be off in the races. See ya, he's gone. He's not going to go ahead and hold on to it much longer, as actually now Jackson Carr goes back down that inside. Thurston back to the outside. Wheel to wheel again go the blue ovals. Hankins on the roof as well. He's lined up in line. Hard to drive racing, that's what you love to see. And Thurston's trying to go in and check 2 for 1. Can't get it done. Down to the inside goes the 17. Schmidt back around the outside. Holding on to that run, and loose goes the 38 again. Turn 2 has just been the Achilles heel for absolutely everybody here tonight. Thurston top side. Top side goes the 17. That's Jackson Carr. William Schmidt back down the bottom. Wheel to wheel once more. Schmidt gets loose on the bottom end. Yeah, these guys have been trying to hold on to it all night long. It's all about how much can you push it without losing that rear end. And this continues to just be the product of the night. 128 of 334. Justin Champagne, no man's land. Behind him it's Kevin. He's got to watch out. Spencer Burns on a roll. 1-2 back there to the 62. He's trying to close in every little chance he gets. Back to the tri-oval. Kevin Champagne has company. Burns, DeAngelis behind his Marin. 7 the difference now. Justin starting to hit the gas. Yeah, Wyatt Tinsley's in tire save mode. Everybody inside this top 8 is in tire save mode, but I think Burns has figured out a way to really hold on to it. Big formula time. That's what's great about long races. Figure out your weaknesses now. Use them to your advantage all the way late in this race with 130 out of 334. Kevin Champagne sliding up. Trippy still wheel to wheel. And Justin's now under half a second. 38 the difference. To the outside, Wyatt Tinsley. Rush making it difficult for him. To the bottom end goes Justin Champagne. He's going to continue to watch on. Yeah, Wyatt Tinsley found his way through, and you're able to see Kevin made up a ton of time, now down within 4. Down into the draft. Rush gets to the bottom end. Tinsley gets loose. And this lap machine is definitely becoming a big problem here for Wyatt. Wheel to wheel has allowed Justin to close down within a 34. To the bottom end goes the 4. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside. Man, he's just got the air completely taken off that spoiler. 24 the difference. Yeah, Justin's going to be there. I think he's going to send it in deep. No, it's going to be Wyatt that sends it in deep. He can't find his way around this 16 whatsoever. Worry about the lap machine. Here comes Justin. New battle for the lead. Top 2, Toyota. Ford back to the line again. Justin with an opportunity. Tinsley in defensive mode. Through one, they're wheel to wheel. Down to 1 and 2 again. Justin Champagne sends it in deep. Slide job, not gonna work. Shortcuts the corner, goes Wyatt Tinsley. And Tinsley takes it back. Spencer Burns into third. Kevin Champagne drops back to fourth. And DeAngelis is 1-7 back. Yeah, this top 5 is closed all the way back in once again. Justin with a big opportunity. Laps winding down, back down to turn number 1 and 2. Yeah, Wyatt was really able to go ahead and get a saving grace. The only thing is 19 the difference, and Justin gets those big runs down off corner exit. 17 the difference again. Spencer Burns, 7 back. Justin Champagne is now 1-1 back there in fourth. DeAngelis on the closing rate. Top 5 getting ready to battle it out. Down to turn number 3 and 4 once again. Wyatt Tinsley loses some speed. Justin Champagne is there. 22 the difference back to the line. Yeah, you saw the slide job, which shows that Justin's willing to do big, bold things when it matters the most. 22 the difference. Tinsley. Sideways down off 2 again. Brings Justin back within the heels. Yeah, he's only 2 back, and look at Burns. Now half a second back, goes to 12. Deep sea diving. Down to the bottom end. Now look at this run down off 4. Justin's probably, oh no, Justin didn't get any run down off 4. Stays about even, 24 the difference. And you look inside that 4 machine. Burns closing in deep. Yeah, Tinsley's got to roll right here, because if it's not going to be Justin, it's going to be Burns. That top 3 very much inside the vicinity of each other. Down to the bottom goes Drake Berry. Drake Berry down to the inside is going to try to go and outlap himself. Justin Champagne is there. Now across to the bottom end. Wyatt Tinsley, TRD, still holds on to this run. 136 to 334. Berry on the outside. Down to the bottom goes Justin. Takes the lead away from 1 and 2. Oh, he parked it right in front of him. Wyatt Tinsley takes it back. Drag race down the backstretch. Oh, he's going to squeeze him right here. Justin squeezing down to 3 and 4. Tinsley running wide. 10 the difference now for the 20. New race leader, Justin Champagne. Yeah, that's what it's about right there, but Burns is right there as well. Here comes Wes on the bottom end. Yeah, this is a big, big hornet's nest. If you're Tinsley, you gotta watch out. Oh, Wyatt Tinsley outside wall. Big, big hit for the 20. And Burns has an opportunity on the bottom end. Oh man, that's gonna be big. Wyatt Tinsley dropping back. Now closing back in after hitting the outside wall, but dead sideways down through 1 and 2. And Burns is there on the bottom end again. Wheel to wheel once more. Frank DeAngelis wants a shot. It's a 5-car battle under half a second. Unbelievable racing. If you came in tonight, you got a treat, no doubt about it. Tinsley sliding wide. Oh man, he nearly got into Justin. Goes right back down to that bottom end. Kevin Champagne to the outside. Brothers 1-2. Yeah, here comes Burns again. It's going to be 3 wide. 3 wide. Spencer Burns holds on to it. It's Tix. 3 wide. 3 manufacturers. Battle for second. Unbelievable racing. Unbelievable night. Kevin Champagne on that outside continues to hold on to it. Yeah, he's doing a great job on that outside lane. You can just see that Chevy's doing everything he can to hold on to it. Justin's kind of just looking back in that mirror, seeing all these guys flaring out. Slipping and sliding one to the wall. That's the 5. Cody Rawlings holds on to it. We stay green. Kevin Champagne on the outside. Burns goes deep sea diving. And Burns talked about how badly he wants to win an e-ticket event. Goes back in the catbird seat. Kevin Champagne scrapes the wall as well. Yeah, it's getting tough. Very tough to drive right now. 17 the difference. 5 drivers under a blanket. Wyatt Tinsley went from 1st to 5th in a matter of 7 laps. Now all eyes are on the 2nd place battle. 3 wide now for 3rd. 20 the difference. Brother on brother, Chevy versus Ford. 3 wide again, DeAngelis making it work on the outside. Yeah, it's an unbelievable race, an unbelievable night, no doubt about it. Wyatt Tinsley goes right back down that bottom end. And these guys are giving it all they can. Back around the outside, here comes Kevin Champagne. The run down the hill for that Chevrolet. Frank DeAngelis sliding into 3rd. Yeah, he's got the run. One of the guys you want to watch out for. Him and Thurston, fastest in Speed Week. Now he goes P3. Back up to 2nd. Kevin Champagne still holds on to her. 143 on 334. 13 the difference. Oh man, he's there, no doubt about it. Wheel to wheel for the lead. Kevin Champagne on the bottom. Justin on the outside. Oh man, it's gonna be a classic run like we're used to seeing. It's the dogfight of the night. Rawlings wants that lap back. He goes back around the outside. And a lot of these guys are coming down within those green flag pit stops. Where did Marin come from? Top 6 battle. Marin up to 5th. Yeah, big move for him. Big, huge move. And he was one of those guys that were riding around and saving tires. Lap machines getting on by. Kevin Champagne there at 2nd. Lined up down the back. And DeAngelis is going to go wheel to wheel. I think Burns is going to send it in deep. DeAngelis goes down to cover. Thornquist sideways down to the middle. Remember, he already pitted. He's trying to get all that time back, as he is only 1 lap down. 8 the difference again. To the bottom end goes Kevin. Justin's going to squeeze. Yeah, he's squeezing him. He's trying to keep him down there. Thornquist sideways on the fresh rubber. Gets his lap back. 5-car battle as Wyatt Tinsley drops back to a 2.5 seconds. Yeah, he did not save those tires. We've seen that countless times. If you get a long green flag run, you gotta save those tires. Kevin Champagne drops back. DeAngelis into 2nd. Burns into 3rd. Yeah, just lost a lot of forward momentum down off corner exit for that 62. Now 4's the difference. Here comes Burns looking back down low. It's a Ford. 1, 2, 3. DeAngelis loose off corner exit. Yeah, we're getting ready for some of these guys to come back down pit road. Tondra, Trippy, Lyles, they're down and in. Boulard, Hurley, they're down and in as well. 4 the difference for the 12. DeAngelis sideways right in front of Kevin. 147 out of 334, approaching halfway. Now we're approaching halfway big time in our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Once again, thank you to all 4,000 that have tuned in. And right now, it's 3-4 the difference. Burns on a roll. And he's only 2.5 back. Definitely with a big opportunity to catch Justin right here. We've had about 6 or 7 drivers, if I'm not mistaken, maybe even upwards of 8, take the lead at least once tonight. Multiple lead changes, tire wear, tire strategy, 18 the difference, and Burns is just 17 back. Yeah, he's got a big opportunity going right back around the outside. Oh! Down to the bottom end, sparking. That's Caden Rush. Yeah, it's a lot of damage on that 16. 10 the difference. Burns down the bottom end. Justin Champagne is there. 148 out of 334. Burns looking back around the outside. Now down to the bottom. Drag race back to the line. It goes to Champagne, but Burns wants it back. Yeah, Stanley, a lot of damage as well. And Morin is there into that third spot. DeAngelis back to fourth. Yeah, Schmidt's kind of just riding around there in seventh. You can see him doing his thing. 11 the difference, 10 the difference now. Burns trying to close in. Champagne slams the door. Opens it back up. 3 wide for the lead, now back 2 by 2. Morin on the bottom. Man, this is going to be tough right here. I don't know if that's going to work. One in the grass again. That's the 3. Justin Champagne down the bottom end. New race leader, top of the charts. It goes the way of the 12. Yeah, Burns has got to hold on to it right here. What a run for Spencer Burns. The only thing is, it's not over just yet. Top 3 under 15. Champagne sends it in deep. Slides off on the 12. Parks it in front of him. Oh, and you got all these lap machines closing in as well. 151 of 334. Joseph Armstrong getting his lap back. And you got Cooper Glick down that bottom end. All these guys have fresher tires. Big bottleneck. Justin doesn't want to give it up. Spencer Burns is there. Morin around the outside again. And they're trying to do everything they can to find their way back around. Look at Stanley looking down through the middle. Stanley trying to get an opportunity. DeAngelis, Kevin Champagne lining up as well. Oh, there goes Mosteller, and everyone has to avoid too many single car spins. Caution is out again. And this is going to change everything. Who came down to pit road right when the yellow came out? That's the real question. We had about 8, 9 single car spins throughout that entire run, and the 4th caution will wave tonight. Yeah, it's just not been the night here for Mosteller. That car has not sized up to the way he likes it. We're going to watch the replay. Yeah, he's lined up right here with Contreras. You can see Contreras kind of just riding around doing his own thing, and then all of a sudden you see that 9 kind of just step out, and he has stepped out off turn number 2 a whole lot tonight. He tries to get it woed back up, but right in front of Thornquist. Thornquist had nowhere to go. He got damaged. Rawlings got damaged as well. A 3-car incident down the backstretch, and it looks like that backstretch area continues to plague a lot of these drivers outside the top 20. You can just see how this is going to go ahead and affect everyone. Now everyone's going to be on a different strategy. Some drivers will elect to stay out. Some drivers will elect to come in, as it was in the middle of a green flag cycle. DeAngelis, Burns down and in. Wyatt Tinsley down and in as well. Morin down and in. Yeah, West is coming in as well. Looks like everyone that has yet to pit, obviously making their green flag pit stops now. Either this was a crucial caution for them, or this is not what they wanted. Nathan Scott, a lot of right side damage. He's been in the outside wall a couple times here tonight. Spencer Burns making his way back out on the racetrack. And the race off pit road is going to be a drag race. Morin, he's got it. And that first pit stall comes in crucial there for the 19 as we're going to get ready for a restart. Yeah, those Hendrick boys have been struggling all night tonight. The 24, the 48, the 5, the 9. All of them have been having a whole lot of problems. Getting ready for the restart once again. But before we go in and do that, let's go ahead and talk with some drivers. We're going to go ahead and dial in Burns. Burns, this is John. You got a copy?
What's up, John? How you doing?
Well, let's go ahead and talk about it real quick. Early in this race, you were fearful of a possible lot of incidents happening. You started in the back, worked your way to the front, talk about the tire management, talk about your car so far.
So car feels honestly really good. A lot of guys you can see are having a lot of loose issues. Some people are having tight issues. Honestly, the car feels perfect. Ran down the leaders from about 4 seconds back. Was able to make the pass for the lead, but Justin pulled a really good slide job, and I just couldn't get the run off the corner to get him back.
Interesting to talk about. Let's go in and talk about it some more here real quick. Comers and goers. Wyatt Tinsley had a huge lead, massive lead before this caution came out, and we're going to get the one to go next time by. With that being said, are there still a lot of guys out there that aren't conserving these tires early on, and do you think this race might come down to a long green flag run?
Yeah, so especially the first 10 laps, people are able to abuse their tires, especially by running almost full throttle on the high side in the wall in both turns. A lot of the guys that are actually quicker, they're going to be able to get around them by around like lap 15, lap 20. I think it looks like the top 10 seems like the 10 fastest overall guys, so I don't think we're going to see as much position changing. So I think it's going to be a little bit calmer. Besides the guys that are going to be ripping the wall, maybe 10 and 15, try to get some track position before another caution comes out.
Well, that's going to be interesting right there. These restarts have been crucial. Has the air come off your spoiler at all throughout this entire run? I mean, 155 laps in, and we saw with a couple of cautions, a lot of these guys just take it off like a wick and all of a sudden spins them like a top.
Yeah, so I'm probably the loosest when I'm driving the first 3 laps just because you can't give up too many spots, so there's a lot of throttle time. This is my first time restarting actually inside the top 25, so I assume it's going to be a lot different. I think I'm just going to kind of do the same thing, run low, save my right front, my right rear a little bit, and hopefully not get passed by too many guys.
Ford's been fast all this speed week. You're there in 4th. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
Getting ready for the restart. And that was Spencer Burns, ladies and gentlemen, driver of the number 12. The one to go is back out for PTSRI. Back out for all these machines rolling back around this racetrack and our night in America, feeling victories all year long. As we get ready to go, Hankins, Baker, Marin, and Burns is now your new Fast Four. Let's get ready to dial in again. 4 yellows for 156 laps. 334, that is the scheduled distance for 500 miles. It's the Chicagoland 500, well under halfway still, but we're closing in big time. Once we get to that halfway point, we should have a good idea of how this race will continue to go. 4.2 thousand have tuned in so far. Wyatt Tinsley 5th, Justin Champagne 6th, Frank D'Angelo 7th. Let's get ready for a restart. Yeah, it's going to be crucial right here. We've seen how these restarts work. Everyone just starts bottlenecking up front. Ford, Chevrolet front row, Toyota Ford row 2, Ford, Toyota row 3, grab a gear, we're rolling again. Hankins your leader, down to 1 and 2. Oh man, Baker got a run on that outside. Makes it work, wheel to wheel. Yeah, Marin's kind of just watching on right now, but how about Justin Champagne on the bottom side? Wyatt Tinsley slams the door. Baker goes top side. Burns in the middle. Yeah, Wyatt's got a hot rod on these short runs, man. You just see the run. He's able to get down off corner exit. 5 the difference. Marin is there, back on the bottom side. Man, Baker's looking back on that outside again. 3 wide for the lead. Top of the charts goes to 19. Oh, Baker on the wall. Yeah, he held on to it, though. Here comes Wyatt Tinsley, the short run king. You get a late race caution. Keep an eye on that 20. Marin from the bottom end back to the top side. 2 Toyotas and a Chevrolet inside the top 3. Yeah, 9's the difference. Baker's trying to go in and close back in. Shortcuts the corner, goes to the middle, now the bottom side. 159 out of 334. And D'Angelo's is back around that outside again. Wyatt Tinsley on the bottom side, 2 Fords around him. Daniel Bonafuco up to 6, Champagne to 7th. Schmidt, your Elite 8. And Marin Khan just hit the Jets and he's gonna be gone right here. New Toyota back out front. Baker's trying to close in. 28 the difference. TCB back around the outside. Has an opportunity to get his 3rd eTicket event win. Frank D'Angelo 6-2 back. Burns to the bottom end of Wyatt Tinsley. Comers and goers, we've had it all night long. Continues to make a move. Burns on the bottom side. Tinsley gets the run off. And Baker's closing in. Closing in big time. About 10 laps from halfway, make it 5. Back down the back, man, Baker's doing everything he can. 17 the difference. Marin's got to hold on, that 24 is not going to cut him any slack. D'Angelo's in 3rd, 5-8 back. Wyatt Tinsley on the bottom end. Cuts the nose down on the 24, or should I say the 12. And Botafuca finally has that thing rolling right. Trouble, there goes Armstrong. And for the second time tonight, he goes to the grass. Baker to the lead. And that's what the scoring said. Let's see if it's true. Baker, your new race leader. Martin there in second. Joseph Armstrong, another single car spin. Yeah, Frank is half a second back. Trying to go ahead and close in. Wyatt Tinsley now a full second back. Burns back to fifth, Buttafuoco back to sixth. Oh! Sideways goes to Toyota. Burns on the bottom. Yeah, nice move for the 12. Here goes Buttafuoco. 3 wide Dan on the bottom end. Unbelievable racing, an unbelievable drive. Sliding up the track goes to 99. Yeah, he's not giving up just yet. Baker checking out. 4-3 the difference. Justin Champagne to the bottom side. His brother's right in line with him. Spencer Burns on the outside, run down the hill. Yeah, he's trying everything right here. You can just see what he's doing. 4-4 the difference. 4-5 the difference now. Baker is checked out. DeAngelis in the third, looking for the catbird seat. Yeah, everyone's rolling around very well right now, but look at Schmidt. Might look 3 wide right here. Backs out of it. Buttafuoco drives it in deep. Right to the rear end there, Burns. Justin Champagne pins down 1. Tries to pin down 2. Burns rolls it wide. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. Yeah, it's an unbelievable race, an unbelievable drive. Half a second the difference there from Moore, and they're 3 wide again. Yeah, Justin looked right through that middle, couldn't get it done. Here comes Burns on the bottom side. Burns down low. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside. Buttafuoco on the bottom end. It's Justin Champagne in the middle. Half a second the difference. There for the 19. 25 the difference now. Man, he's coming in quick. On the hook there, down into 1 and 2. On your leader. TCB trying to hold on. DeAngelis closing in. Wyatt Tinsley closing in. What a race, what a drive. It's been an unbelievable night. Wyatt Tinsley goes deep sea diving down low. He's got to make it stick right here. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Rear end starts sliding. Frank DeAngelis half a second back. Yeah, Frank's got the speed. He's closing in. 167 and a 334. Frank back around the outside. I think Martin's going to slam the door right here. Toyota, Ford, Chevrolet. Once again, 3 different manufacturers, top 3. Frank goes deep sea diving, picks off 1. Tries to get 2, but way too far back. Yeah, he was looking for it, no doubt about it. Slides in front of the 19. Wheel to wheel again. 3-car battle for the lead. Wyatt Tinsley watching on, and as the sun has completely set, every single lane has opened up. It's a frenzy up front. Yeah, Marin's trying something. Look at that, to the bottom. Wheel to wheel. New race leader is the 19 once again. I think Baker might be able to get a run right here. Marin drove it in deep. Not gonna happen. Wyatt Tinsley on the bottom. Frank DeAngelis on the outside, lost the spot, goes back to 4th, maybe back to 5th. Man, these guys are running inches away from each other. Justin Champagne loose on the bottom. 31 the difference. Now 30. Baker trying to close back in on the 19. Wyatt Tinsley goes back topside. And early in this race, they were being conservative. They were holding on. And now the dogs have all been let out. It's a frenzy. Top 10 just over a second from each other. Now under a second. Yeah, Swaggy's got it made back there in 10th. Wheel to wheel there with Champagne. Top 10 under a second. Tinsley in the catbird seat. Buttafuoco to the outside. 3 wide, Justin Champagne. No, man, he made it work back to that middle. DeAngelis got loose on the bottom end, down off 4. Thurquist in the mix. 170, a 334. And Tinsley has closed in, back on that 19. Yeah, no doubt about it, he's got the speed. Baker went from 1st to 11th in about 4 or so laps. Wyatt Tinsley check up. Yeah, he had a whoa out of it big time. 403 watching live. You're watching the best of the best. And in our night in America, go at it. No one's giving in. Dan back down to the bottom. Buttafuoco just 3 back. Marin, your leader. Buttafuoco in second. Wyatt Tinsley holds on to third. And Burns is back there in fourth, just half a second, making the difference. What a race. What a drive. What an e-ticket event. This is the Chicagoland 500. Top 4 under 5'9". Here comes Kevin Champagne. Looking again. Yes, indeed. Wheel to wheel with his brother. Kevin to 7th. Justin to 8th. And Buttafuoco's now 13 back. Oh, man, he's got a hot rod. That GoPro 99 hit the jets. Here we go. Trying again. Down into 1 and 2. Marin goes wide. Dan goes low. 99 versus 19. Chevy versus Toyota. Yeah, this amazing racing. We hope to see it never stop here tonight. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside. 4-3 the difference. Burns has got an opportunity. This is the first night race for an e-ticket event since the Coca-Cola 600. Buttafuoco, 1-9 back, goes deep sea diving down into 1 and 2. And Marin's got to watch out, because that 99's on a roll. On rails, has speed. The Trackhouse go number 1. Wyatt Tinsley's just 3-8 back. Down to a 4-2, top 4 under half a second. DeAngelis filing back. These tires are starting to wear. Max Swearingen an up and down day trouble. Joe West down to the inside, great save. And he will drop back to 12th. Baker down to 11th. As all these machines continue to roll around, Buttafuoco, 22 back. Marin trying to hold them off. This has been an unbelievable night. No doubt about it. Marin goes deep sea diving. Buttafuoco back around the outside, trying to get the drive off. And that 99's got to run again. 17 the difference. Down to 15, down to 14. Down to 11. He's right back on the rear end there, the Toyota. Burns back in the mix. Buttafuoco to the lead. Yeah, but for how long? Marin's going to get the run. There he goes. The run off the top has been the golden goose tonight. But Wyatt Tinsley watches on, trying to not make the same mistake again. Top 3 under a bubble. Spencer Burns continues to go ahead and watch on. He could get a 2-for-1 here if he slices it up right. Yeah, I see Buttafuoco going right back down that bottom. Marin's going back around the outside. Spencer Burns in line again. 6 the difference, down to 8. Wheel to wheel with Buttafuoco. 3 manufacturers, top 3 again. Burns in the catbird seat, maybe, if he can hold on to it. Yeah, I got a little loose down that bottom end. Marin's able to hold on to her. Marin, your race leader. Burns down to the inside again. Man, that Ford has a lot of speed. And we told you tonight, do not underestimate these Fords. Schmidt there in 8th. What a night for the Prime 66. Yeah, back around that outside. West is doing everything he can to hold on as well. TCB, definitely a top 12 car. Thurston has not had the speed here lately. Let's see if he can get it done within about lap 200. Burns in a second. Marin, your race leader. 15 the difference. Here's another thing too. We have well over 38 guys still racing. Burns back to the bottom end. Trying to drive it in deep. Marin's got to hold on. Oh! Burns got loose. He's still going to be a drag race down the back. Marin's going to hold on to it. They both play limbo down to 3. And Wyatt Tinsley watches on, but he's got someone behind him. That's going to be Kevin Champagne. Buttafuoco looking underneath Burns. Unbelievable drive, unbelievable execution. Marin, Burns, Buttafuoco, new top 3, and that top 20 has shuffled around all night. And we can see Dan kind of just still watching on. The back around the outside, that's Kevin Champagne. Kevin Champagne to the outside, 1-4 the difference. Wyatt Tinsley holds on there in fourth. 20 the difference now for Burns. Yeah, that tall machine's got it made. He's closing in little by little. You see Marin makes up a lot of time on entrance. Burns gets it down off exit. Let's see if that holds. It does. 18 the difference. No doubt about it. Wyatt Tinsley loses a spot there to Kevin Champagne. Grab the bag, he goes into P4, but it's the GoPro 99 dead sideways down off 4. Burns has got it made, he just has to get to that quarter panel, take the air down off that 19. You get that done, you're going to the lead. He's gonna go wheel to wheel. Spencer Burns on the bottom, Marin on the outside. Oh man, they're both dead sideways down off 2. Trying again. Down within 3 and 4. Can Spencer Burns hold on to it? Now I think Marin's just got that run down off corner exit. He's got it made right here. Cuts down on the 12. 183 out of 334. Buttafuoco watching on for third. And look at Kevin, all the way back there using the outside lane, trying to close on in. Burns has a hot rod. Marin still your race leader. Through 3 and 4 once more. Marin, whoa, man, he really drove it in deep. Nearly lost the rear end. And that's going to slide him up the track. Burns is there, closing in once more. Burns back to the rear end. 184 on 334. Man, he's going right back to the rear end again. Look at Marin chasing it up the track. You got Buttafuoco down that bottom end as well. Top 3 lined up again. Burns down to the bottom end, trying to side draft that 19. Oh, I think he can get him right here, no doubt about it. He can get him down to 3. Spencer sends it down in hard, gets it to stick. Can he stop that run on the outside? Not gonna happen. Marin's got too big of a run right here. There's gonna be a drag race. Spencer Burns, your leader. Marin takes it back. 185 of 334. It's been non-stop action, and it ain't going anywhere. Burns to the lead again. And Buttafuoco's gonna try to make it 3 wide. Marin got loose. Gets the lead right back. He's trying everything. You see him go right back down that bottom. Kevin Champagne on that outside. Oh, Buttafuoco's gonna slam the door. Justin opens it back up. Side draft, wheel to wheel for first. Wheel to wheel for third. Contact for third. Man, he's just watching on. Dan's not trying to rough anybody up. He knows how important it is to keep that car clean. Down the back. Burns holds on the lead. Marin wants it back. Wheel to wheel again. Man, that 19's just making it work on that outside. Oh, Burns got loose. Oh, Burns got loose again. Great save by the 12. Yeah, you don't save that. You don't save that one often, but that's how you know the skill base is high. What a move, but he will lose second to Buttafuoco. Oh, man. And they're driving their heart out right now. No more riding around. They figured this track out, and they're rolling on with it. Buttafuoco, 20 to the difference. Yeah, and down to 19. You're going to see him right down that bottom end. NASCAR Cup Series racing like you've never seen it before. This is the next gen. 188 of 334. It's a 2022 Chicagoland 500. Buttafuoco goes deep sea diving. Marin back around the outside. Toyota, Chevrolet, wheel to wheel down on turn number 2. Oh man, he's just trying to get that quarter panel. Might get something right here. Dan has fought tooth and nail all night long. Now he just needs to clear the 19. That outside lane is just so dominant on the defensive move. Kevin Champagne, outside wall. 189 of 334. Yeah, he's got him right here. I think he's got him right here down at 1 and 2. If he just slide up in front of that 19. Trying to get it done. Can't get it done. Marin back to the lead, down off 2. Here comes Kevin back around that outside. Deep sea diving versus going to the top. 21 the difference. Oh, Dan sideways into Burns. Caution's gonna wave. Oh, no. It was just bound to happen at some point. You can only save a car so many times without wrecking. And there is nowhere for Spencer Burns to go. Yeah, we're going to try to find the damage there on that machine, on that 12. Now, I have no idea where Burns went. Yeah, there he is. Oh, man, there were teammates, too. 190 of 334. Caution is out for the 5th time. I don't see a lot of damage on the 12, though. What a race. Oh, man. Pit road's open. And 4 tires and gas. That's going to be the call, no doubt about it. Let's watch back on it again. And these guys were just having it made. Remember, it's almost like the same mistake Burns made that Buttafuoco made. Oh, man, just came right back up into the body armor 12. Yeah, 3-car incident. Wyatt Tinsley was involved as well. How did Frank DeAngelis avoid it? I have no idea. Yeah, so Wyatt Tinsley also got tagged. It looks like on the right side. We're going to try to get a better view of it. Maybe on the nose he got punctured. Oh, yeah, he did. Right on that left front. And that's a crucial part of this car that you do not want to have damaged at all. Spencer Burns, Daniel Buttafuoco, Wyatt Tinsley, the household names involved in this wreck around lap 190. And you can just see, I'm going to show you guys from this view. I know it's kind of hard to tell how hard it is to drive this car. Look at this. Drove it in deep, and you kind of have to play the guessing game. Will it stick? The answer definitely was no. He was dead sideways, and this is definitely going to be your GoPro moment of the night for Frank DeAngelis. Look at this. Gasses it back down the track. Has it steered hand over heels all the way through, and that little overcorrect just got right into the 12, and there was nowhere for Spencer Burns to go. Yeah, we're going to ride in the cockpit view right here of the 14 of Frank DeAngelis because he had a view, no doubt about it. And that's why it's in this Frank. Oh, man. And it's a feel-good story if you're Frank because you got through the wreck, but you also know 3 of your teammates were just involved in that. And now they're going to have a big reshuffle. Well, this is going to be interesting, no doubt about it. 192 at 334. What a night, what a drive. Once again, thank you to all 4.6 thousand that have tuned in so far. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as we continue to move on forward. Lap 192 at 334. It's been a treat to watch, no doubt about it. Sean Rose staying out on that 51 machine. Thornquist, Hurley, Tondrift, those machines have yet to pit. Marin should hold back onto the lead. Wyatt Tinsley looks like he did come down pit road, but you can still see right there a lot of damage on that left front for the 20. Yeah, it's going to be a big card being played right here. Schmidt back to 8, DeAngelis back to 9, Max Swearigan back to that 10th spot, TCB Burns 11th and 12th. And they're just pushing it really hard, but that's what you want to do. You want to go ahead and push the limit, and that's exactly what they were doing. Mosteller getting back on the lead lap. Has not been on the lead lap since, I believe, lap 43. As we're going to get ready for the restart, we get the 1 to go here. So 1 to go, and these guys will restart up front. Did they recently pit before coming down in? And it looks like the answer is yes for some of these guys. I think Tondrift and Rowe definitely did pit before this restart. So all these guys are on fresh tires, and it's kind of just the luck of the draw for Hurley, as Hurley will go back up front. We know that 43 has the speed. The luck, on the other hand, just has not been in the way he's wanted. So we're going to see if it can go ahead and turn around here. Tondra P4, Thornquist 3rd, Hurley and Rowe, row 1. Let's get ready to try again. The next event in NR9 America will either be the Florida 500 or the All-American 600 at the Nashville Fairgrounds. Keep an eye out for that one. Todriff, Thornquist, row 2. We're going to get ready to roll deep again, and it's going to be pressure all the way through. The pressure's on for every single driver. A lot of these guys in the top 10 have figured out how to run hard without absolutely tearing their stuff up. That's going to be crucial as we get ready for this restart. To the Geico restart zone. Let's go again. Thornquist on the bottom end. Hurley back on the outside. Oh man, Rowe lost a lot of time. Thornquist gets it to stick. 3 wide. Yeah, that 48's finally back out in front. TCB 4 wide. Todriff in the wall. Justin Champagne. Did they save it? I think so. Todriff's got a tire down. Todriff in the outside wall. Kevin Champagne goes to the grass. We stay green. Oh yeah, he's definitely got a tire down. Todriff's big time issues with that right front. They're still 4 wide. 3 wide, 4 wide. Hornets nest down into 1 and 2. Yeah, Trippy's got to hold on to it. So does Buttafuoco. TCB's around. Hurley's around. There they go. Costin's gonna wave. Trippy's around. Mosteller's around again. Joyner's tagged. And they all try to make up a ton of time early. And what that did was brought everyone back to a standstill. 6th caution of the night. Dang, man. A lot of damage there on Joyner. You see him sparking. And that left front is absolutely killed. And some of these guys that stayed out that were involved in that issue, Todriff, one of them, Mosteller, again, another problem with his car. Let's see who else got it. Frank looks good. Let's watch the replay. It happened up front. And you can see it was one of those guys in that main path. They went 3 wide here with Hurley. DeAngelis muscles the 43 up the track. They made contact again, and that's what ultimately decided it. Look at Baker go right back down that bottom. And that backstretch grass has just been absolutely horrible for the 24. And there's just nowhere to go after that one. Look at Mosteller. A lot of damage on that 9 machine. A huge bunny hop there for the 24. We're trying to get a better read on it, a big close-up to see exactly how much damage was caused on these guys. We see Hurley dead sideways stuck. Locks it down. Burns gets on through. Swearinger gets on through. Jackson Carr did not. Thurston got on through, but Mosteller absolutely tore up the left side of his car. And that was it. There was nothing saving that 9 machine after that. Came right down into Trippy. The 7 gets tagged. Dan sees it right in front of him. He woes out of the gas. A little bit of contact to the left front of that 99. And everyone else sneaks on through. 6th caution out for the night. And I wouldn't say this is the big one, but this will definitely be a big stack up as all these guys are going to have to get ready to go back racing again. Thornquist, Marin, Rowe, Tinsley, DeAngelis, Burns, Swearinger, Schmidt, Champagne, and Armstrong is now your top 10. Yeah, that's huge right there. I mean, now Dan's got to go ahead and check the left front. Slipping and sliding. We knew a wreck was going to happen at some point, but obviously drivers getting way too comfortable. And Zach Todriff puts a tire down all the way near the outside wall. Gilliam up to 11th as we're going to get ready for a restart. The shuffle has been made. DeAngelis up to 5th. Marin up to 2nd. And now at least Thornquist up front. Sean Rowe is now up inside the top 4 again. We stay under yellow. Lap 19 of 334. Vila has just not had the night he's wanted. Stanley in the 3G8. He's definitely destroyed on the nose as well. Thornquist, Marin, Rowe, Tinsley, your new fast 4. What a night, what a ride for a lot of these drivers, but the night definitely is not over just yet. Can Marin go to victory lane? Can Sean Rowe get it done there in 3rd? How about Chad Thornquist in that 48 machine? Yeah, he's up front, big opportunity, but he's definitely been on that loose side. Hendrick has had problems all night, holding on to positions. TCB outside now, if I'm not mistaken, that top 20 as we get the one to go this time by. So we will restart on lap 200 of 334. We'll have 135 laps left. That's it, only 135. We have already closed into the tail end of this stream. 9:37 here on the East Coast. It was a 500-mile race, and now we're coming down to it here. Yeah, it's gone by pretty quick, no doubt about it. The one to go is out. Thornquist, Marin, row 1, Rowe, Tinsley, row 2, DeAngelis, Burns, row 3, Swearingen, Schmidt, Elite 8. Yeah, it's going to be a big shuffle for a lot of these guys, and they want to go ahead and make sure they stay up front. Boy, the thing is, if you're Sean Rowe, you know you haven't pitted on the same time as these guys, and they're going to try to do the same thing they did with everyone else. They're going to go ahead and be as aggressive and pressure the drivers that stayed out. Drivers to watch out for, Thornquist and Rowe. Once again, those two drivers are not in the same pit cycle as everyone else. Drivers to watch to take the lead, Frank DeAngelis, Wyatt Tinsley, Spencer Burns. Let's get ready to roll again. Can Marin hold on to this lead? Or is Thornquist going to go ahead and take it back right here? Thornquist is a control car back around the outside, if I'm not mistaken. Marin has a big opportunity down to 1 and 2. Let's try it again. 6, 7 machines wadded up in that one. Thornquist on the outside, Marin on the bottom. Rowe and DeAngelis lined up, nose to tail on the bottom end. Spencer Burns ready to go back through the Geico restart zone. Grab a gear. One more time. It's a beautiful crowd. It's a beautiful night. Chevy top, Toyota bottom. Grab a gear. We're rolling again. Now Wyatt Tinsley on that outside. It's being smart. 2 purple machines inside the fast 4. DeAngelis loose on the bottom. Burns is going to gas it right here, no doubt about it. Burns back to the gas. Wyatt Tinsley to the bottom of Marin. Yeah, they're holding on to it strong. Down through 3 and 4. Tinsley on the bottom. Wheel to wheel for second. Locked on there at Thornquist. Thornquist got the pedal big time. He's got to use every lane. There they go, down to the bottom. Wyatt Tinsley deep sea diving. Thornquist slams the door shut. 134 laps to go. More dogfighting happening. Burns, DeAngelis, Rowe, and Schmidt. Schmidt's moving up little by little. Wyatt Tinsley looking to the outside. Marin slides in, closes the door. They're on Thornquist. Thornquist with the crossover down the bottom. Don't look back. Wyatt Tinsley looking in the middle. Oh man, he drove it in deep. 2 Toyotas, 1 Chevrolet. Wyatt Tinsley splits the middle. I think he's got it right here. I think he's going to hold on to it. Does he become the new race leader? Burns watching on. Rowe on the bottom. Schmidt watching in as well. Nathan Scott on the bottom end. Suspension damage. We stay green. Marin, Tinsley, Thornquist, top 3. Now you can see Tinsley doing everything he can to work his way right back to that rear end bumper. And Thornquist went from 1st to 3rd in 1 lap. Burns watching on from 4th. Dogfight by the Toyotas again. And they've been going at it all night, these 2 machines. No doubt about it, Wyatt Tinsley's got the speed, but Marin definitely has the skill to go the distance. Back around the outside. Tinsley loses the forward momentum, but holds on to the lead. Yahoo, top of the charts. And let's look back right here. Frank DeAngelis, Spencer Burns. Frank to the outside, Burns to the middle. Yeah, Rowe's gonna be very, very hard to get through as long as he continues to go on that bottom end. 3 wide, Schmidt on the outside. Yeah, Schmidt's not gonna give in whatsoever. He knows that outside's gonna work for him. The underdog story. It's the Prime Energy drink. Or the Prime Energy, should I say. Ford, back around the outside, holds on to it, back to 1 and 2. 3 wide again, Justin Champagne. Yeah, these guys are getting very bold here late. They know it's time. Who's gonna run with the big dogs? Elite 8, left side of your screen. Thurston up to 13th. Baker back to 14th. Oh man, Champagne slammed the door shut there on Burns. 7 the difference. Swearingen on the bottom, Rowe back on the outside. And they're giving it everything they can. 206 out of 334. And starting to see Marin close in just a little bit here on Wyatt Tinsley. Same with Thornquist. Oh, this ain't over, no doubt about it. Marin to the bottom. Tinsley tries to slam the door. Can't get it done. No, he got it right here. Marin's going back around that outside. 206, 207, a 334. Top three in a bubble of their own. And they're still dogfighting down to 1 and 2. It's been Battle City all night long. The drive to survive for the 20, it's on, but it's Thornquist behind trying to get it done. DeAngelis in the 4th. Champagne back there in 5th. And we get one more yellow, we might be under a big fuel lottery. So we're gonna go and keep that one in mind. 6 the difference. Marin to the bottom end. 3 wide for the lead. Thornquist. What a move. Hendrick back on top. Now the Marin's done just yet. He's gonna slide up big time. Drag race down the back. And that 19 is just absolutely rolling. Thornquist is holding on. Back down to the inside. Here comes Champagne down on turn number 4. Looks the inside, looking back to the outside. It's still Frank DeAngelis with an opportunity. To the bottom end of Wyatt Tinsley. New driver in the podium spot. Not going to happen. Tinsley gasses it around the outside. And they're trying everything they can, no doubt about it. The only thing is we're watching on with Thornquist. He is your race leader. Still got Marin there in that 19, closing on in. 2-4 back. Wyatt Tinsley, an opportunity like none other to go to victory lane there in 3rd, closes back in, and it's going to look like nearly a top 9 battle, possibly for the top spot. Everyone closing in again on the lead. They're going right back down that bottom. I think that tire-saving stuff, it's out the window. Either you can hold on to the worn tires or not. The driver that goes to victory lane is going to come down the fastest, and definitely the driver that has the most skill to hold on when everything's on rim. 20 the difference. Marin's closing in big time. Thornquist's going to wash up the track. Down to 18, 211 of 334. Wyatt Tinsley half a second back. Yeah, you're starting to see that 19 go right back to that middle lane. Thornquist sliding wide. Kevin Champagne, Justin Champagne, should I say they're in 4th. Frank DeAngelis and Finn trying to close in. All these guys got wheel-to-wheel battles all over the place. Schmidt's back around that outside. Burns is struggling big time right now as everyone starts swarming each other. Max Swearingen back on the forward momentum. To the middle lane. 17 the difference from Marin to Thornquist. He's all over him. Wyatt Tinsley contact. Get sideways, man. DeAngelis bumped him big time. He's going to save it, though. Oh, yes, he is. 3 wide. And the wheelmen have come out to play tonight under the Chicagoland night, should I say, with 13 the difference. It's time for Marin to try to take that lead back. Hendrick has been the low ball when it comes down to all the teams tonight. Joe Gibbs Racing, top of everything. And Marin's going back to lane 2, but here comes the Fords. Champagne Burns 3rd and 4th. Marin on the outside. Door slamming shut there by Thornquist. Door opens on the bottom. Does he take it down to 3? He does. They're wheel to wheel down to 3 and 4. Lick the stamp. Send it. Is it going to stick? Oh, yes, it does. Wheel to wheel again. 420 watching live. Let everyone know, sparks flying at Chicagoland. 3 wide, down to the 1 and 2. New race leader, Justin Champagne. Oh, he's not going to be able to hold on to it. Marin on the bottom. They're going to try to switch it up again. Here comes Burns. Burns in the mix. 2:14 of 3:34, and they're dogfighting it out like it's 2 to go. Down off turn number 4. Marin, Champagne, Burns around the outside. What a race, what a night. Thornquist there in 4th, looking back to the outside. An unbelievable drive by all these machines. Champagne slide job. There on Burns. Burns gets through it. Oh, Thornquist got loose big time. Marin's your race leader. 3 wide. Schmidt on the outside. DeAngelis on the bottom. What a night to be a fan of NR Night in America. With just 18 the difference. Burns has an opportunity. Oh, DeAngelis. Big hit to the outside wall. Yeah, you see the right side's kind of scruffed up. Lost a lot of forward momentum. Now outside the Elite 8. 11 is the difference. Burns down on the bottom end. Yeah, he wants it. He wants it bad right here. He might get it, though. There he goes. To the bottom of the track. Marin on the outside. Toyota, Ford, dogfight of the manufacturers. Dogfight for the top spot. It's wheel to wheel at the line. Give it to Marin. Burns back on that bottom end. Now he got the stick right there. He got slide up just a little. Marin holds on to the lead once more. Justin Champagne is there if anything happens. Yeah, Spencer continues to drive it in deep. He's trying to get back to that quarter panel of the 19. Non-stop action, non-stop battling. Wheel to wheel again. Marin led that lap. Burns has an advantage, down to 1 and 2. That bottom end is working on that 12. No one's had a true effect on a lead when it's about a second or a second and a half lead since about 2 or 3 cautions ago. They know everything's on the line right now. If you're complaining about handling, it's time for you to sit on the porch. Let the big dogs drive up front. Marin, Burns, Champagne, Schmidt, new fast 4. Yeah, they're just worried about going number 1, no doubt about it. Marin dead sideways down on 4. Burns goes back to the outside. The switch up inside Toyota. Outside 4. Wheel to wheel again. The side trap. The run down into 1 and 2. Burns has the run again. Yeah, he got that nice run down the corner. Marin is there. 2 Fords and a Toyota in the top 3. 3 Fords and a Toyota the fast 4. What a night, what a drive. Spencer Burns, your new race leader. Yeah, Schmidt's back there in 4th. Starting to watch on. We talked about it before. He will be the biggest underdog here tonight. Marin now watching 9 and 29 back. Hey, lost a little bit of time. Took the same line there as Burns. Justin Champagne with a big opportunity. Down into 3 and 4. Burns saving those tires. Yeah, he's way out of the gas. And these guys have got it made. Back to the line, 2:21 of 3:34. Spencer Burns, Marin, Champagne, and Thornquist, your new fast 4. Yeah, see Champagne's trying to drive it in deep right here on that Ford. The Mustangs have been fast, but Toyota has been the Achilles heel. Thornquist dropping back. Wheel to wheel Swearingen on the outside of DeAngelis. Yeah, Swaggy's got an opportunity to get in that quarter panel. We've seen guys already bump and run here tonight. Run that same lane as someone else when they have forward momentum. They're not waiting anymore. Laps winding down here from Chicagoland. The first time Chicagoland gets an e-ticket event, and it's been an unbelievable night. Spencer Burns' biggest lead in the last 20 or so laps. It's 6 the difference. Champagne coming in. Yeah, they might have an opportunity to come down pit road, and if we get another green flag pit stop, there's no guarantee we'll get another yellow. This restart, this pit stop, gonna be crucial, no doubt about it, because there's no guarantee we will get another one, and we might be under a tire and fuel lottery. And keep it green, it's gonna be interesting. 57 the difference. Marin closing back in. Champagne watching with a 9 back. Wheel to wheel, Baker on the bottom, Swearingen on the outside. That's the battle for 7th. And Armstrong's back within 9th. Wheel to wheel again, Jackson Carr, Sean Rowe. And there's James Thurston. Led a bunch of laps early on, now Stanley's gonna go around him. Yeah, I think he did take that fast repair when he got that nose caved in early in this race. It just did not help him whatsoever. It's hard to see Max Swearingen go wheel to wheel Baker right here still. Jumpman on the outside, Raptor on the bottom. Try the slide, not gonna work. 7-2 the difference for Marin. Thornquist on the bottom end. On the outside, that's Justin Champagne. Champagne's gonna squeeze the 48. 224, now 225, 110 laps to go in the Chicagoland 500. Now this is a big event, it's a big race. You can tell the drivers are loving the great race in action. But no doubt about it, everyone's still very much on their toes. Thornquist nearly in the wall, went ahead and held onto it. Marin 6 back. Burns down to the inside at turn number 3 and 4. 5-5 the difference. Yeah, Thornquist is going to try to get a run right here. I don't know if it's going to work out or not. The run down the hill for the 48. Looks back around the outside again. Justin Champagne goes down to the bottom. And Schmidt's kind of just riding around that outside lane, watching what's going on in front of him. Oh, big block by Justin. Thornquist to the outside. Dogfight for third. And Maring starts closing back in there on Burns. Justin up to clear on Thornquist. Oh, he swiped the nose. Swiped the nose again. Yeah, they're racing their heart out right now. I think Thornquist is going to be too happy about that. Definitely dented that nose in. They're going to go wheel to wheel once more. Frank DeAngelis in the mix. Schmidt on the bottom. Yeah, it's going to be tight right here. 4 drivers just going for that third spot. Frank back around the outside. To the bottom end goes the 48. Chad Thornquist loses 1, maybe 2. 228 of 334. Yeah, you're starting to see 7 still the difference, down to a 6-7 now. But that outside lane continues to try to roll strong. You look back to your leaders. Marin trying to close in, but struggling to close in on Burns. Champagne slicing there with DeAngelis. Those two have a history, and we know it very well. 2 Fords going at it, back down to turn number 3 and 4. Justin Champagne slides high. DeAngelis goes for the crossover on the bottom. Oh man, big time block. DeAngelis goes low. Now they're wheel to wheel again. 6-3 the difference for Marin. DeAngelis sliding wide. Yeah, both these guys, we've seen it before. They've had a lot of run-ins. DeAngelis gets loose on the bottom. And we've seen that 14's temper snap very, very easily. How about West down to the inside? Yeah, he's on the fresh tires. He undercut everybody. Trying to slice his way through down on the outside. 420 watching live. 6-8 the difference for Marin. Pit stops are going to be crucial here, no doubt about it. They will have to pit one more time. Unless we get a yellow, it will be a fuel mileage race. Half a second the difference. He's closing in. He is closing in big time. Burns has been struggling, and we can look at that left rear on that 12 to see possibly why he's struggling. 420 the difference. Thornquist to 5th. Schmidt the 6th. And everyone's just watching on right now. You're looking at Schmidt looking back around that outside. Marin closes into a 3-2. DeAngelis looking underneath Justin Champagne. An unbelievable 9, an unbelievable ride. West around the outside. Marin goes right back down on that bottom. He's got missile lock down on that 12. West not going to make it easy for Burns. He gets loose. Yeah, he's given us a lot of time right here. Marin closes in, 20 the difference. Battle for the lead, dogfight for the lead. It's back once again. 232 of 334. They're trying everything right here. You see Marin trying to go around that outside. 11 the difference. 10 the difference now. Marin top side. Burns on the bottom. And this race has just flown on by. Burns goes to the outside, takes Marin's line away. DeAngelis loose on the bottom. Wheel to wheel, there is Champagne. They just had a run in. We stay green. And Marin wants that top spot. Baker to 5th. DeAngelis to 7th. Yeah, Justin was blocking big time. Does Marin take the lead here? Burns drives it in deep. The 19 backs off the throttle. Now gets back to it early. Around the outside. Gets the door slammed. Yeah, only 8's the difference right now. You see that 19's in a crucial spot. Here's the battle for third. Frank back in line there with Schmidt. Burns having to hold on. Oh man, he's just dogging it around that outside. Pedaling it again. Morin on the outside, 7 the difference. This time by just 100 laps to go in the Chicagoland 500. It's been a grueling race, it's been a grueling night, but it's been an unbelievable drive by all these amazing drivers. And you're starting to see Champagne trying to close in, but it's the battle behind that continues to go on and play out. DeAngelis found a way around Schmidt. 3-2 the difference from Marin, dropping back. Champagne trying to hold on. Thornquist to the outside, Champagne on the bottom. Yeah, I think DeAngelis has got a big mission right here. We're going to keep an eye on those two forwards. Both have SHR liveries on. That doesn't mean a thing. Thornquist looking at the bottom again. Strategy has been the big play call for him to go to win. Oh man, Champagne trying to squeeze him on the outside. 3 wide, that's the battle for third. Thornquist in the wall. It's going to be tough to pass that forward, no doubt about it. And DeAngelis is going to split him 3 wide again. Trying everything. Baker sideways down on the apron. Saves it. And Thornquist is starting to get restless just a little too. Marin closing back in again. 20 the difference. Down to 19. Does he have anything here for Burns? And Burns is going to be mirror driving big time. 14 the difference. These guys are going to go on empty. Thornquist trying the outside. Frank trying the bottom. Thornquist sideways. Champagne in the middle. Lap traffic. Joseph Armstrong. 7 the difference. Marin all the way to the rear end. Now to the outside. They're going to be wheel to wheel. And it's getting dicey. 13 the difference, down to 12. It's a game of tense between the top two. Burns goes deep sea diving. Mars around the outside. Yeah, Marin's got something big right here, but Thornquist's going to slide off the 4. Trying to clear. Can he get it done? Maybe. Still wheel to wheel. Oh, DeAngelis is right there too. Battle for the lead again. Marin right back to the rear end. Oh man, he's almost in that outside wall. He's using the entire racetrack. Thornquist forcing Champagne wide. Gets loose. DeAngelis into the wall. Oh man, it's gonna be tough right here. Got the lap machines down the bottom end as well. It's frustrating indeed, but this is the battle for the lead. Down off turn number 4. Burns gets loose. DeAngelis again. Back to the rear to Champagne. Well, they're gonna duel it out one more time. Ford on Ford. 240 out of 334. Justin Champagne topside. DeAngelis will follow. Now DeAngelis goes down on the inside again. Yeah, they're gonna be wheel to wheel right here. DeAngelis side by side with Justin Champagne. Driving it in deep. Champagne goes for the squeeze. DeAngelis trying to hold on to it. He's doing everything in his power to hold on to that 14. Side by side battle for third. The lap machines are plaguing this one just a little bit now, I believe, for the leaders. 21 the difference. And you see it there. Burns having to get around. Same with Marin. Both those machines still have to find a way on pit road. Yeah, DeAngelis is there. He's right back to the rear end there, Justin. Justin goes deep sea diving. DeAngelis goes to the outside. And that 4 is going to wash wide right here. Baker into Thornquist. Contact between the Hendrick boys. Schmidt watching on from 7th. What a night. What a drive. Marin, new race leader. Down on the bottom. They're going to be wheel to wheel down off turn number 2. Burns is going to get it back. Yeah, starting to see D'Angelo's get a little restless. Finds his way into fourth. Justin still there in third. Marin dropping back again, 20 the difference. Trying anything to find a way around Spencer Burns. Burns back down the inside. This is the battle for third again. D'Angelo's top, Champagne bottom. Not gonna happen. Champagne will hold on to it. This is the battle for the lead again. Marin's not giving up, back around that outside. Burns down on the inside. Ford and Toyota wheel to wheel. Seeing a lot of these guys are on their way down pit road. Marin got loose on that outside. The shuffling has been unmatched. The racing has been unmatched. Marin wants it again. He's going right back down that middle. 12 the difference, 13 maybe. Marin sideways around the outside. Just trying to find a way around. It's just starting to get really tough for him. Can he hold on to it? Spencer Burns once again back to the line, still your race leader. Frank D'Angelo sideways. Baker watching on. Now, a lot of these guys are coming down to pit road. Champagne down and in, Schmidt is in. Thurston's on pit road. Separating big time, battle for the lead once more. A lot of action to watch. Yeah, starting to see Burns try that middle lane and go back down that bottom again. Burns holds onto it. Marin does as well. Frank D'Angelo takes the outermost lane, comes right back down the hill again. Yeah, these guys are close on that fuel window. You can see laps are just winding down right here. 2:46 of 3:34. And this event has just flown on by. Frank D'Angelo's on the outside. Oh man, got sideways. And into the outside wall. Trying to close back in there on the 4. Battle for the lead. Marin, Burns, 1-2. Ford, Toyota. And they're gonna be going at it all night long. Real question is how are these guys gonna hold on to it late? D'Angelo's loose again. Champagne will be able to drive away. Baker into fourth, Thurston out on the racetrack. All right, here we go, undercut, overcut, pick your strategy. It's either gonna cost you a win or it's gonna bring you to victory lane. Yeah, now we gotta wonder. I think Burns and Marin, they're gonna be the last ones to pit, no doubt about it. They know there's a good chance this race can go green all the way. Burns is running on rim, Marin's running on rim. They're dirt tracking it down to the center of the corner, and these guys are all just trying to hold on. The only thing is, you look back to third, look back to fourth, 2/10 the difference right now for Champagne and Baker. Marin back around the outside. This is the battle for the lead. If you're just joining us, welcome. What a race you have watched here. For everyone that tuned in all night, what a crowd we've had as well. Chicagoland has brought the energy, it's brought the heat, and it's brought the entertainment. 22 the difference. They're trying everything once again. Burns takes that line away. These are the lap machines. Back into play. Frank D'Angelo's wheel to wheel. And that's Schmidt that pit a little bit earlier. Schmidt on the bottom end, Frank D'Angelo's on the outside. I still think we can see an upset win. The top two drivers have never won an e-ticket event. Make it 3, outside wall, Terrell Baker. Oh man, yeah, he's got to come down to pit road. That's gonna be costly. He's gonna need a yellow or something. I'd say come down now, unless he's trying to play that long run. Burns is in. Champagne is in. Marin holds on to the lead. Overcuts by a lap. Baker stays out on the track. D'Angelo's is in. Swearinger is in. Right after Marin, you got to run the fastest lap possible. Outside wall. That goes the 91. That's Darian Gilliam. Trying again. Gilliam on the bottom end. Sia finds his way around the 19. Marin is coming in. Jackson Carr will be your race leader. And Baker's coming in too, man. He absolutely pounded that outside wall. It's going to hurt the suspension. We talked about that in pre-race. Got to be consistent. Jackson Carr is in. Rawlings is in as well. Everyone else rolling back around this racetrack. The driver to most likely take the lead when everything cycles on through might be Chad Thornquist. He's the strategy king, no doubt about it, and Schmidt's gonna go P2. Let this one go green, and we have the strategy call of the night. The last two e-ticket events have been won by that 48 machine. He won it in the 6 for Ford. He's won it in the 48 for Chevrolet. Can he go 3 for 3 and continue the dynasty? Gilliam to the bottom. That's there on Thurston. And they're doing everything in their power to go ahead and roll their way back around. Frank DeAngelis moving his way forward as well. And as everything continues to cycle on out on the left side of your screen means a lot of them are still on pit road. West is your race leader. I saw him come down to pit road pretty early. That's going to be a huge undercut. And Thornquist is on a roll. There's Joe West. Down on the inside, Sean Rowe closing in. Both those machines telling me up the pit still. Schmidt closing in. Chad Thornquist there in third. 6 the difference. Yeah, he's closing in big time. Those fresh tires are making the difference. Right side of your screen, you can see it. Everyone has been on a different strategy all night long. Darian Gilliam into the outside wall. Thurston in the outside wall as well. Frank DeAngelis riding on. And he's just rolling around right now. That 14 machine knows he has speed. No doubt about it. And I might not be mistaken, I believe some of these guys pit way too early. But we're going to see. Frank rolling back around. Trying to get something that he very well deserves. West, Rowe, Thornquist banking on a yellow. Gilliam near the outside wall again. 435 watching live as the laps wind down here from Chicagoland. That's all the parts. He's got to hit the gas, but he's got the fresher rubber. 11 the difference. Marin came in the latest. Some of these machines still one down because West and Rowe still need a pit. Thornquist, Schmidt, Burns, Hankins, new top 6. Yeah, he's starting to see Contreras using the entire racetrack, but Schmidt should go provisional P2 in that prime 66. Somebody let Logan Paul know. Same with KSI, because their driver has a big shot at going to victory lane here tonight. 225 of 334. Thornquist on the bottom end, rolling wide, and there's DeAngelis, got one of his laps back. Remember, these guys bit very early. The drive to survive is going to now go to West. That's the one machine. 3 seconds ahead of the 48. Yeah, Thornquist has got to watch out. Schmidt's closing in. It will be an underdog story like none other. None other, should I say. If that 66 gets it done, he has to find his way around Rowe, and it's going to be no competition. Down to the catbird scene on provisional P2. West next to go ahead and be decided. And Thornquist is right there. I don't think West is going to make it easy, but we're about to find out. Down the back, West, big block there on Thurston. Contact. Thurston opens the door. He's going to find his way through just like that. Thornquist is closing in. 22 the difference. Yeah, he lost a lot of ground. And Schmidt's closing in there on Thornquist, but Burns is closing in on all of them. There's always a bigger fish. And just like that, the 48 goes back top of the charts. Big time move. Undoubtedly. 30 the difference. John going P2, Schmidt there in third. 1-4 the difference for the prime 66. He's closing in big time, just cannot make a mistake. Spark the outside wall, still looks good to go. Yeah, Jaw's trying everything he can. And so Thornquist back down that bottom end. And he's trying to run every single part of this racetrack right now. He knows Schmidt is closing in, he knows West is losing ground, but also he knows that Burns is on a roll. I'm starting to see Burns and Schmidt are almost running the exact same lap time, so we got to keep that in mind. But here comes Schmidt back to the bottom end of West. Schmidt down low. West on the outside. Yeah, he got him right there. And provisional P2 becomes locked into second. Now it's target lock on your leader. 260 out of 334. Rawlings up to 12th. Lyles to 13th. Rounding out your Sweet 16 is Trippy. How about Hook? Underfunded team back to 17th. We're getting word Frank DeAngelis looks like he had a penalty back to 18th. And that's going to be big time costly for him. Can't speed. You have to be perfect all the way through. Barry and some lap machines are right in front. Schmidt closing in. 1:15 the difference. SKS has 3 wins under their belt. 1 from Cooper Glick at Talladega. 2 from Schmidt at Atlanta and Auto Club. We said this track was going to play well in the 66 hands. Now under a second, they're to the top spot. It's always a feel-good story. And you got 3 different varieties for the top 3. Spencer Burns from Penn State went 1 for 1 in his first ever race in our Night in America. That was Darlington. Had an amazing start to the Indianapolis event. Wrecked out just under halfway. And now here he is there in third, closing in on Schmidt. The only thing is, both of them closing in on Thornquist. Here he comes down to the bottom. Thornquist shortcuts the corner. Schmidt's got to defend. Oh man, Burns is running it. And he's trying to run into the house, no doubt about it, down to the inside. Burns gasses it around Schmidt, finds his way into second. And they might have to pit one more time. We're adding it up. It will be one heck of a tire and fuel lottery. Everyone trying to save. Yeah, I don't know if these guys can go all the way to the end. Cooper Glick, a lot of damage. Man, he pounded that outside wall. That suspension is absolutely KO'd. Buttafuoco coming down pit road again. Burns is there on Thornquist. Chevy versus Ford. Yeah, Thornquist's gonna get on that bottom end. New race leader, no competition. It goes back to the 12. Now he got through it just like that. 264 out of 334. Spencer Burns back number 1. Now he's got to hope for no cautions to come out. But at the end of the day, anything can happen. It's a tough break for DeAngelis. That penalty definitely did cost him. And you look back to Marin, who's trying to close in. Look back to Baker. Marin to the inside here of Schmidt. Yeah, this ain't over. That 19's got some speed. And Marin stayed out 1 lap more than Burns, so guess what? That 1 lap fresher tires makes a big difference. He's closing in on that 12. Gets past some of these guys. Burns trying to pull away. Thornquist losing a ton of time. Nathan Scott down to the inside. His first eTicket event has been an up and down day, but no doubt about it, he just wants to finish it. And here comes Thornquist again, trying to go down to the bottom, but the speed, it's gone on that 48. Now all eyes will be on the 19 and the 12. This track tears tires apart. One in the wall, it's Thurston into the outside safer barrier. Caution's gonna wave, we're gonna have a restart. Right in the racing line of some of these guys. And we're gonna go again. And it might have been the battle there with, I believe, maybe the 51. James Thurston, a lot of opportunity here tonight, and this will go ahead and change everything. He was right in the racing line. A lot of these guys that went down low with a track that you gotta save tires on. It's gonna change things up. Let's go see it. Yeah, he was here with Stanley. Stanley's in the middle. Thurston's on the outside. All these guys are slow up there. No, this is, I believe it's under caution. Sorry about that. Let's go through it again. And it's with Darian Gilliam. It's going to be a big show here for Wes. Oh, man, not in front of your leader. Oh. Yeah, the way he got turned, we saw the nosing. We can tell it was a right rear bumper hook, undoubtedly. Darian got into Thurston. Caution's gonna wave. Money stop time. Do you pit? Do you stay out? Darian Gilliam down on the 10. And he just hooked the Smithfield machine into the outside wall, and Thurston had a big opportunity to get it done. Spencer Burns had to go ahead and avoid. And this caution changes everything. Money stop time, everything will be racked back together. It's time to go and crunch the numbers here. We'll see if they can go all the way to the end. Just adding everything in right now. Oh, man. Oh, you gotta save. You gotta save, boys. You gotta save. I don't know if anyone can get to the end. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. 66 laps. That's well outside the fuel window, the pit window. It's time to coast. It's time to coast. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the fuel lottery. Welcome to the tire lottery. With the 7th caution out, we are once again back underneath it. That's going to be big for sure. Fuel lottery and tire lottery. Ooh. All right. Yeah, they're coasting already. You can hear it. They're coasting. Unless you get something like what we saw in the 600. But I don't think so. I think we got a really good group of guys. And they know we got to go and hold on right here. No stage racing at NR, and that opens the opportunity all the time for fuel lotteries and things to just play out. And oh, did they play out so far. It is going to be razor close. And we have a race tonight. What an event we have had, the Chicagoland 500. It was a risk we took, knowing that Chicagoland was not on the NASCAR schedule. And we thought, you know what? We knew we were going to get great racing, so let's give the viewers great racing since the drop of the green flag. That's all we've had. They can't make it. Fuel window is about lap 55. They're about to be 10 laps short from what we've seen. We've seen guys stretch to about 58 to 60 so far tonight. So we'll see. We'll see, but we've seen guys save a ton of laps, so it's going to be close. It's really going to be close. I think some guys might be 3 laps short, 2 laps short. We're going to have to find out here. Getting the 1 to go this time by. And as long as these pace laps continue to happen, they're saving a whole lot more fuel. Unless we get one more caution, we're going to have to find out. They're coasting big time. And I would coast too. And at this moment, you got to coast. Save what you can, including you're the fastest guys. But this opens the door up for DeAngelis, Hook, Rowe, Carr, Rawlings. Some of these guys back here besides DeAngelis haven't been very fast tonight. But now it might come down to all brains. So we're going to see how this all rolls out. Chevy versus Ford. What a night here at Chicagoland. We've had Save the Speedway come in the chat promoting tonight's event. And it has been undoubtedly a fun experience. Let's get ready to go again. Fuel lottery. One more time. Chad Thornquist on the outside. Spencer Burns on the bottom. Let's get ready to roll. And Schmidt's back there in 4th. Getting ready to go ahead and do something great. 2 by 2. 7 cautions for 270 laps. Grab the gear one more time. We're rolling from Chi-Town. Thornquist is giving it all he's got on that outside. Justin Champagne drives it in deep. Morin running up the track. Oh man, Thornquist got loose big time. Max Swearinger puts Rawlings in the wall. Everyone goes to scatter. 3 wide. We saw 4 wide. It's a hornet's nest. Oh, Justin's on his horse right here. They're 3 wide again. Baker up into Morin. Morin into the wall. Schmidt down on the bottom end. 227 to 334. Man, Justin's right there. Forward for the top 3. Yeah, you got to send it right here. It's go time unless you're in full save mode. I don't know if Thornquist is going to be in a good spot. He's 3 wide. 3 wide again. DeAngelis strikes it in deep. Give it all you've got. Justin Champagne second. William Schmidt third. Marin back to fourth. That's the battle for the 4th spot. Yeah, Schmidt's going to go deep sea diving once again. Champagne back around the outside. This is the battle for the lead. 6th the difference. Oh, he might get him right here. Big side draft from the 4. To the outside, a 3 and 4. Justin Champagne, new race leader from Chicagoland. Pop the bottles in the chat because Mobile One's going top of the charts. Mostello to 10th, highest he's been all night. West to 12th, Schmidt the 3rd. Baker with the side draft. Chevy on forward once again. Baker's moving forward. Justin Champagne with a big opportunity. Burns wants it back. Down on the bottom end goes the Ford. DeAngelis on the outside. He's rolling it. Here comes Rawlings into the picture. It's going to get dicey right here. Goes right back around to the outside. 12 the difference. Frank DeAngelis moves on forward around the outside. Finds his way around Schmidt. And Burns is now just 13 back. Baker is there with a prime opportunity. Down to the inside at turn number 3 and 4. Justin Champagne paints it. Burns gets loose. Baker is there to capitalize. And he wants it bad right there. You see him all over the rear of that Ford. 10 the difference. Rawlings goes deep sea diving. DeAngelis back around the outside. Oh, he's got a big opportunity right here. That Ford is moving. 8 the difference now, down to 7. Burns sends it in deep. And Champagne's going to defend with all of his might. This is the battle we've all come to see. William Schmidt on the outside, Mostello all over him. 5 the difference for the 66. 13 the difference for the top 2. Yeah, he's trying to make that outside work again. Here to see how he's rolling around, but everyone's chasing Justin Champagne. 14 the difference. Burns has got a pedal. Baker with an opportunity. And Burns goes right back down that bottom again. Chasing Justin Champagne. Only 11 the difference now. Here comes Schmidt. 3 wide. The Hendrick boys on the bottom. Rawlings with a run of a lifetime. Schmidt around the outside. 3 wide again. 8 the difference now. Burns around the outside. Oh, he's going to get this run down the hill. Get ready. Hit the checks. It's lights out. Down off turn number 2. Burns, does he look to the bottom? He does this time. He's down within 6. He drives it in deep. Loses all the forward momentum. Oh, man, he had that move. But all these guys still worried about saving fuel. Baker with an opportunity to be the first driver in the 3-time club. Justin Champagne going for his first. Spencer Burns on the bottom. Man, they're painting that white line. They're washing wide. Burns looking to the outside. There he goes. Champagne block bottom, block top. Changing the draft around. Burns back to 3rd. DeAngelis back to the 4th spot. Demos found the speed late. He's inside the top 5. That Napa machine is moving. No doubt about it. 280 of 334. And Mostello's going to go right back down to the bottom of that 14. They're going to be wheel to wheel. Oh, Baker's got an opportunity right here. No doubt about it. But Champagne got the run just a little bit. Baker got loose. The question of why did we do a 500-mile race? Well, this is the reason. You make a mistake early, you have all opportunity to come back and make it shine. All of Hendrick has had an issue so far tonight at least once. And now they got a bunch of those Hendrick boys running right up front. Look at 6th, look at 7th, look at 2nd. Look at that 48, they're in 9th. Those Hendrick boys are all inside the top 10. Battle for the lead. Block to the bottom goes Champagne. To the outside goes Baker. Door slamming again. Yeah, he's dishing it out. Nearly 500 watching live. This is the Chicagoland 500. Baker to the bottom end. Champagne to the outside. Drag race. Ford on Chevrolet. Yeah, he's trying everything right here. Baker's going to send it in deep. Lick the stamp. Does it stick? It doesn't. 3 wide. Looking wet Burns. Kevin Champagne sideways on the bottom. Burns into the catbird seat. It's back to a Ford 1-2. Here comes DeAngelis. What a ride. What a drive. Burns, 17 back. And still 16 the difference. Burns driving it in deep again. Justin Champagne just watching on. 3 wide. DeAngelis on the outside. Rawlings gets loose. And big save there from the 5. 14 the difference. Do they have the fuel to make it to the end? Do they have the tires to make it to the end? Do they have the speed to make it to the end? Top 3 under a bubble. This is your first time watching NR9 America. Don't forget to subscribe and notifications on. Burns peeking down low. Oh man, he's gonna drive it in deep. Looking right to the bottom end there is Champagne. Champagne's gonna get it to stick. Kevin Champagne behind. Big block there by Justin on Burns. Burns opens it up on the bottom. Now they're wheel to wheel down into 3 and 4. Baker watching on there in 3rd. Burns with the drive in deep. He's got the stick. Champagne with the roll around the outside takes the lead right back. Oh man, that 12 got loose. And Baker's got a run on that outside. One to the wall, Joseph Armstrong, not the night for the 23-11 team. Dropping back. Burns on the bottom again. It was the week of Ford. Now Ford goes wheel to wheel. Burns with the opportunity. Champagne with the squeeze. Now the drive to the Mobile 1 Ford. What a run. Once again, drag race back to the start-finish line. Justin Champagne holds top of the charts, but it still Burns closing in around the inside. And Baker's just watching on. Here comes Kevin. Stalking his prey. Here comes DeAngelis watching on as well. Burns is not going to let this one slip from him. Down to the bottom he goes. Champagne around the outside. Drives it in deep. Gets it to stick. Clears the 12 and Burns gets loose. Big, big opportunity for the 4 and the 24. Baker's going to line him up. Schmidt back to 6. Kevin, the only driver inside the top 5, using the outermost lane. The run down the hill. 31 the difference there for Burns. He's going to line it up and try it again. 24 the difference. And Justin's just looking in that mirror. Yeah, he's trying everything he can to go in and hold on. Nearly 500 watching live. This has been a spectacle like none other. TCB half a second back. Burns just 21. Ford, Chevy, fast 4. DeAngelis wants P4 back. And he's going right back around that outside, but you see these guys aren't back to the gas as hard as they were. They have to save as much as they can. A lot of these guys are separated. Justin Champagne has never won an eTicket event in NR9 America, so hasn't Burns. The dogfight for the crown. 289 of 334. Oh man, block top. After blocking bottom, that's going to be big. Burns sensing him deep. Sending a message, went right to that back bumper. 9 the difference. Down off turn number 2. Spencer Burns looks down low again. Champagne runs 1 lane down. Runs in his line. Down to the bottom of 3 and 4. And DeAngelis is right at top. Yeah, that 14 isn't fast, no doubt about it. Here we go. Burns tried wheel to wheel again. Champagne slams the door one more time. Justin versus Burns. Baker versus DeAngelis. Kevin watching on there in 5th. Yeah, you can see Burns looking underneath. He's going to play limbo right here. Down the back. Burns on the bottom end. Trying to side drive. Maybe not. Still wheel to wheel. Drives it in deep. Down into 3 and 4. Oh, Champagne's got a gas around this outside. Contact. The leaders make contact. Burns gets loose on the bottom. Champagne holds on to the lead once more. 291 of 334. Oh, man. And Baker's got an opportunity. He's in the catbird seat. Champagne is driving the race of his life right now. He's not letting anybody pass. He's won everything when it comes down to NR Night in America, but an e-ticket event. Opportunity striking. Now it's time to deliver. Baker down to the bottom. Kevin Champagne back around that outside. TCB is there. Back down to the inside once more. Burns running in line. Champagne's got the block every single lane from here all the way to the white flag. Yeah, he's not letting anybody go. Goes right back down to that bottom. Making these guys use the outside lane. Down the back. Burns to the bottom. Baker to the outside. Champagne drives it in deep. He's got it made right here. He's kind of just running that middle lane. But he's got to pick and choose a lane. Which one's going to go faster? He goes up to Baker. Gives the wheel to Burns. Burns on the bottom. Champagne on the outside. Oh, man, this is going to get dicey right here. Wheel to wheel. Down into 1 and 2. Champagne casts it around the outside. Burns wants it bad. You can see the way he's driving. D'Angelo's in the same boat there in 5th. Burns to the bottom. Champagne in the middle. When does TCB make the move? Oh, man, all these guys were coasting right there. They're holding on to it. 294 of 334. Back to the battle box. 26 laps. Get worrisome when they get to about 58 to 60. Justin Champagne with a blink. Burns is still there on the bottom. 8 the difference. Now he's got a pedal right here. He's got to give it his all the way through. Spencer Burns down on the bottom end. Looking underneath Justin. Justin's not going to give them the opportunity. Kevin Champagne now rolls in to the 4th spot. And a late race caution changes everything, because that means you won't have to worry about fuel or tires. It's all go and no stopping. But fuel lottery and tire lottery, it's in the playbook right now. Spencer Burns on the bottom. Justin Champagne on the outside, wheel to wheel again. Now Justin's gonna try to coast around this outside right here. Look at him, making that outside lane work, made that the middle lane. Burns has been struggling down the bottom every time he gets pinched, but he knows he has the speed to go wheel to wheel, and he knows he might have to make a big move through 3 and 4 with 1 to go. Baker still watching on. Everyone's still watching behind. Lap machine Joseph Armstrong in the Dr. Pepper 23. 1 lap down. Now Kevin's on a roll. Schmidt into the outside wall. Drops back a second. Maybe a second and a half. Burns is there. Right back to the rear into the 4. Yeah, it's going to be tight right here. Tires are wearing big time. Joseph Armstrong down to the bottom. Justin Champagne holds on to the outside. Burns in line. I think Burns going to have to move him right here. 2 lap machines just went right on by. Ooh, Burns might have a big opportunity. Justin got loose on the dead center. Wheel to wheel, down the back again. Spencer Burns not giving in. Justin Champagne on the outside. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Man, he's got to make that outside work on that Ford. 297 to 334. Laps winding down. Burns making that bottom end work as much as he can. Wheel to wheel again. Justin pins down the 12. Burns holds on to it. Yeah, you see Justin's trying to go and suck that air around that 12 machine. If you're new and you love this great action, don't forget to like and comment. And don't forget to subscribe for more great e-ticket event action in NR Night in America's the Chicagoland 500. We're winding down the laps here. Ford, Chevy. Chevy and Ford lined up behind. Burns to the bottom. Gets to the quarter panel. I think he got him right here. I think he's got him right here. I think he's going to drive it in deep. Slide up. Is it going to work? You see him thinking about it. 299 to 334. Burns gets sideways. Clears them. New race leader is the 12. And just like that, it's 3 wide for 3rd. Baker on the outside. Kevin Champagne in the middle. D'Angelis on the bottom. Contact. Kevin Champagne in the wall. DeAngelis has some damage on that right side. Champagne not giving in just yet. Trying to find his way right back around Burns. 23 the difference. Next time by, it's 34 to go. It's 35 to go now. Now down to 21. Kevin Champagne goes wheel to wheel with Schmidt. Does everyone have the opportunity to make it to the end? Yeah, you see Justin was losing a lot of time. Burns undoubtedly has a lot of speed. Just 34 laps to go. You're on 500 miles. The last thing you want to do is finish second. All in or nothing. 20 the difference. Spencer Burns on the outside. Baker there in third. And they're trying every little thing they can. But they're hovering around 25-30 right now when it comes down to the tenths. DeAngelis 1-3 back, trying to close in. No effort. Or a lot of effort, should I say, but no gain. Marin on the move there in eighth. And it's one of those drivers that did not get that opportunity to have a good restart. Now only back in that eighth spot. Either he's trying to save on tires or fuel, or he thinks he can make it all the way to the end. 541 watching live. Spencer Burns lost some time down off turn number 2. Rack 'em, stack 'em, dogfight happening again soon. Yeah, you see Burns drives it in deep. Champagne known for backing it up and getting that run off corner exit. Baker's coming to pit road. He's not going to make it to the end. Oh, they're all coming in. Baker in, Kevin Champagne in. They might not be able to make it to the end. That's a big undercut. Undercut's happening. Nobody might be able to make it to the end. That's big. We've seen it before. Usually when it comes down to 12 laps to go, if you did not pit, you're not pitting at all. Thurston up to 11th. Champagne, 3 back. They're coasting out of it completely. This is in full fuel lottery mode. Justin Champagne's coming in. He's not going to be able to make it all the way. Yeah, he saw those guys behind him come in. That means Burns is going to overcut these guys. Real question is, can DeAngelis go all the way? He's the type of person to try to do it. Marin's in the same boat, thinking about going all the way. These guys are not able to make it off fuel. We're hearing some of them are about 5-4 short. And that means somebody will have what it takes to possibly go all the way. Now it's not battling their heart out. 1-2 the difference for DeAngelis. Yeah, they're coasting. They're coasting and Burns is coming in. DeAngelis is coming in as well. Schmidt's your race leader. Schmidt holds on to it. Morin in second. And Jackson Carr goes to third. Now do these guys try to stay out all the way? We heard coasting. They realized they weren't going to make it. They're coming in. Yeah, it's going to be a mad dash to the end. Nobody trying to go ahead and risk it. Yeah, you can see Schmidt, all these guys trying to go ahead and make it to the end, but Baker just storms right around. Swearingen in the same boat. Schmidt on the bottom. When do you want to pit if you're this top 8? That's the real question. Do you even want to pit in case we get a late race yellow and then all of a sudden you get the track position? 4 wide. Mac 3 wide. Kevin Champagne in the middle. William Schmidt, your race leader. Now Marin's closing in big time. Looking around this track. A lot of these guys came down and in. And then right there with Justin Champagne. This is a provisional battle for the lead. Champagne and Burns going at it. They're 13th, they're 14th. Those guys are on the front. Trouble! Champagne contact with Carr. Oh man, that's the last thing you want is a mistake early. How does that affect the race car? Justin Champagne top. Burns looking at the bottom. And we saw Baker, remember they undercut them massively. William Schmidt's your race leader. Staying out as long as he can. I think he's going to try to play that fuel game. Both these guys go on by. They're evenly matched. Provisional leader. Might be heading to Thornquist. No, it's going to go to Baker. Baker is your provisional leader. There he is, down the back. This is big. I don't think anyone can make it to the end. But they're coasting like they're trying their heart out. It's going to be intense late. TCB back to the line. A third eTicket event on the playing field. And there's the 4, Justin Champagne rolling his way back around down into 1 and 2. Spencer Burns driving it in deep. Max Swearigan holding that white line. Yeah, you can tell Baker really hopes to go ahead and hope this undercut works. We haven't seen undercutting work a lot tonight, but it can very much do so right now. 309 of 334. Marin, Carr, Thurston lined up behind Schmidt. When do you pit if you're those drivers? I think Buttafuoco's coming in. I think he's got a big opportunity. Kevin Champagne closing in. If Kevin Champagne finds his way around Baker, it's going to be tough for everybody else. 25 laps to go in the Chicagoland 500. Thornquist the 5th. Wheel to wheel, that Swearigan down on the bottom. Yeah, he's 1 lap down. He's going to need a caution. We look back to that 4 and Burns right behind as well. 25 laps to go. Yeah, Baker's got a haul. Kevin Champagne is closing in. Can Wendy secure the bag here at Chicagoland? It's been an unbelievable ride. It's been an unbelievable race here in the Windy City. Baker on provisional lead if these guys cannot make it to the end. I'd say if they don't come in by around lap 12, we're going to start watching them closer, because that means they're going to try to go all the way. Splits the middle. Cooper Glick going around. Down the inside, Kevin Champagne finds his way through. 23 to go. Dan into 3rd, Morin into 2nd. Yeah, Morin has yet to pit too. Let's go ahead and find those guys. They're way ahead. There's Morin. Riding around 2 seconds back. And then here's William Schmidt. Coasting around the outside, letting everyone else that pit go underneath them. Yeah, this is going to be an underdog story of a lifetime if he can get it done. Back to the right ear string. Usually these guys will pit in 10 laps where they would run out of fuel, but he's trying to stretch it at least 6 laps on fuel. Can he do it? Can he coast to a win in Chicagoland? Jackson Carr, Buttafuoco, they're on the same boat. Thurston as well. Looking even farther back, there's Baker. The provisional battle for the lead if nobody is able to make it on fuel. Kevin Champagne, there in 8th. Baker in 7th. It's going to be crucial right here. I just don't see how some of these guys can make it to the end. If you didn't pit by now after all these leaders pit, I think you're going to be a sitting duck. This is going to be big. SKS looking for their first ever eTicket event win. Marin looking for his first. Carr and Buttafuoco, followed by Thurston and Thornquist. Thornquist, wheel to wheel, there a Baker. Yeah, this is going to be the death blow right here. If that 48 cannot find a way around that 24, it's over for him unless we get a yellow. Thornquist drops back. Now put Kevin Champagne still in that catbird seat. Marin's closing in on Schmidt. This ain't over. 20 laps to go. It's coming down to 19. Can Baker go the distance? Yeah, the real question is Kevin Champagne. He's been closing in big time on that 24. 3 on the line. 1 on the line for the 62. Thurston. He's going to be passed. He's done. That's it. The death blow for the 10. Baker's picking these guys off one at a time. Hopes dashed unless we get a yellow. Marin just 9 back on Schmidt. And Baker's trying to pull away as much as he can. Only 11 the difference now. Closing in big time. These guys are coasting. I just don't think this is going to work. The fuel mileage game was in the playbook. It was a big risk for the top 4. Buttafuoco next in line. Baker's on that bottom end. Oh, he's loose. Loose down on the bottom. Champagne closing in. Burns found his way around Justin Champagne. Yeah, that's big. That means Burns is going to have a big opportunity to catch these guys in front of him with just 18 to go. Marin is there. Closing in on Schmidt. Oh, Kevin Champagne, outside wall sparking. Keeps it straight, but if we don't get a yellow, it's all over for the Windy Chevrolet. Yeah, oh man, that right side is crushed. He's gonna try to nurse it all the way back around. 17 to go. He's gonna be good right here. There's one thing you gotta talk about. Burns is there on Baker. Provisional battle for the lead. Schmidt, Morin, battle for the lead right now with 17 to go. Morin to the lead. Burns gets blocked down low. New provisional leader. It goes the way of the 12. That's huge. Marcella on the outside. Spencer Burns has to catch these drivers by 8 seconds and hope they don't make it to the end. Morin has yet to pay. Caution is out. This changes everything. And it's Corey Lyles down on the bottom end. All destroyed on the right side of his car. The fuel lottery's done. The saving grace for the 19 and the 66. Botafuco in car as well. I don't know which admin threw it, but it must have been crucial. Because that 20, oh man, Cooper Glick's destroyed as well, I think on the right side, yeah. Caution is out with 15 laps to go. Can the glass slipper fit for the 66? Can Morin bring it home for Toyota and for Toyota to get there first? And we're gonna have to look back to her. We're gonna see it, yeah, you can kind of see it down at the bottom end. Thornquist and Kevin Champagne. Drake Berry as well. Oh, Drake Berry got punted by West. No, actually, he was dead sideways before. I think West was going to go ahead and finish the job off anyways. Boom, man, right to that turn 2 wall. And Justin Champagne just narrowly avoids it. Drake Berry involved. Thornquist gets into Kevin Champagne. This will change everything. Wow, this is going to be big. This is going to be a crucial restart right here. Everyone's going to put it all on the line, no doubt about it. Kevin Champagne will have another shot if he does have that faster pair, but look at this. Boom. Drake Berry, one of the Stanco drivers, involved in this mess as well. Let's go ahead and watch back on it right here. Watch this hit. Man. And that car doesn't crush like the Gen 6, but it definitely tore a nose in that Ford. And the caution's going to wave. Spencer Burns is going to have to try to win this race strictly off of speed. Money stop time. Do you come in? Do you stay out? It's the 7 of... Oh, man. What's going on here with Trippy? Trippy in the grass. Yeah, temper's definitely flaring. I think Jaw really went ahead and finished off Drake, even though he was dead sideways. He looked like he drove it in deep. Do you come to pit road? Do you not? First yell of the night came from Max Swearigan. Does he come in now? I think you have to. I think everyone's got to come down and in at least once. Marin, Botafuco, Schmidt, and Burns. Oh, man, what a race we've got here. 630. Watching live. It's 10:50 Central Time, 11:50 East Coast. We've had a wild night of action. We've had a wild night of racing. Next time by, we'll get the 1 to go. And this is what it's going to come down to. You cannot leave anything on the line right here, right now. I saw my eyes are on Burns. I still think Burns has that big opportunity to go into victory lane. We went from fuel lottery to tire lottery and then a shootout. 8 cautions for well over 300 laps. The skill base for this race has been unmatched. Grab your popcorn, strap down that TV, laptop, tablet, no matter what you're watching this on. Because it's Toyota, Chevy, Ford. Top 3, Daniel Botafuco, Marin, Schmidt, Burns. And that's a great top 4, no doubt about it. Let's get ready to do it. The 1 to go. It's coming out this time by. Sound the alarm. because a storm is brewing over Chicagoland, and that means this changes everything. .12 to go. Daniel Buttafuoco will line up on the outside of row number 1 in his 99. Marin on the bottom in his Toyota. It's a Ford lockout, row 2. That's Schmidt and Burns. Baker, Thurston, row 3. Ford lockout for the Elite 8, DeAngelis and Champagne. What a race. What a night. Every lap gave you something to be entertained about. Strategy was played. Tire lottery was played. The wrecks happen, and it's gonna be a shootout here in Chi-Town. And someone's gonna bring it home in Juliet. Let's get it started. Toyota bottom, Chevrolet top. It's time to rock and roll one more time. It's gonna be big right here. Line them up once again. It was a sold-out crowd. It was an unbelievable event. As we get ready to end it here, just 11 laps to go from Chicagoland. Toyota on the bottom, Chevrolet on the outside. Grab a gear. One more time to the Geico restart zone. 11 to do it. Schmidt's getting pushed there by Baker on the bottom. Buttafuoco in the middle. Marin takes off. He's gone. Slicing up the track. Thurston outside wall. Burns outside wall. Buttafuoco's got a pedal right here. Through 3 and 4. Schmidt back and forth. Multiple machines on the wall. Justin Champagne. Max Swearingen. 4 wide contacts. Mostello around there with the 51 a row. Way out of the way, we stay green. Down to the bottom, and there goes Thurston, the big one. Down into turn number 1. Caution's gonna wave again. And this will end Max Swearingen's night. This will end Nicholas Hook's night as well. Spencer Burns will get another shot at it. Hankins destroyed. And the Jumpman machine comes to rest. Thurston, bold opportunity to go to victory lane tonight, all destroyed, and everyone's still cheering. Marin is gonna have to go ahead and hang with PTSRI because they are not waiting whatsoever. Contact in the back resulted in contact up front. Let's go see it. And this is Thurston on the outside. I don't know who got into him. I don't know if he cleared himself. We're about to find out. Thurston's diving low, not even close to being cleared on Schmidt. And the little engine that could now gets a bump, a dent on the right front nose. Thurston overcorrects back into the field, and it's the brace position for everyone else. Nowhere for Hankins to go. Nowhere for Max Swearingen to go. Nicholas Hook absolutely destroyed. And with 650 watching live, let's see it again. Hankins, nothing he could have done. Nicholas Hook, what an amazing run there from that 77. Up inside the top 20. It was a great day. Comes to a disappointing end for him. Max Swearingen, 3rd caution he's been a part of. And oh, netcode was the reason that machine comes to rest on the outside wall. And there's nothing they could have done. It's going to be restart time. And we're going to watch in on the close-in zoom again. Watch this. Netcode just causes it, destroys the entire left rear suspension. And that 45 comes to rest. Everyone else rolls back around. We're going to get another late race restart. 8 laps to go here in Chicago. Burns, Buttafuoco, Marin. That's your new top 3. Baker back to 4th. Remember, we saw that 12 hit that outside wall. We're going to see how much that affected the machine. Dan in 2nd, Marin in 3rd, Baker in 4th. Oh, this is going to be tough. We're going to restart with, I believe, 6 laps to go. We're throwing the 1 to go this time by. 1 to go, 9 cautions for 500 miles. It's the longest race ever held at Chicagoland, and every single lap was off your feet, or on your feet, should I say, action. Spencer Burns could very easily come out victorious here tonight. The sirens will ring one more time. Rack 'em, stack 'em, let's go again. PTSRI row 1, this time it's Ford Chevrolet. Morin with Baker, Toyota Chevy. This is gonna be big right here. Buttafuoco has to gas it. He has to make sure Burns does not get away. This restart zone, this restart in general, it's gonna be crucial. Boulard back to 10th. Carr up in 5th. Who's gonna go to victory lane? Who's gonna get it done in Juliet? It's the Chicagoland 500. And now, it's gonna be just 6 laps to go. Here we go, non-stop action all night long. Buttafuoco on the outside, trophy hunting, trying to get it done on the biggest stage on YouTube. Burns on the bottom, and his Mustang trying to get it done on the biggest stage on YouTube as well. Restart zone with 6 to go. Let's roll. Buttafuoco on that outside's got to get it rolling. Morin down low. Gets squeezed, washes wide. I think Buttafuoco gets cleared right here. It's going to be big for him. Down the back. Morin looking underneath Baker. Buttafuoco to the outside. Burns drives it in deep down into 3 and 4. 3 wide. That's the battle for 3rd. Baker clears them all. 5 to go here from Juliet. The crossover by Buttafuoco. Oh, he's going to get him right here. New race leader. Dan to the bottom of the track. Burns to the outside. They're side by side for the lead. Baker's closing in. Down the back. Buttafuoco's clear all around. Baker with an opportunity. Chevy coming in late, 1-2. Justin Champagne to the bottom of Burns. And that damage is affecting him big time. 4 laps to go from Chi-Town. And that 99's got the mirror drive, because that 24 is reeling him in. 22 the difference. Down to 20, down to 16. Deep sea diving goes to Raptor Chevrolet. He's trying it again. And Baker knows how to win from that position. Dan, down through turns number 3 and 4. Burns watches on from 3rd. 3 laps to go from Chicagoland. He's got to get it done. He's got to get it done right here, no doubt about it. Nobody's sitting down. Burns to the outside. Around they go. Stanley in the wall. They're wrecking even more. We're going to overtime. DeAngelis is destroyed. Rawlings is destroyed. And the fastest of the fast come to a screeching halt down the backstretch for the 10th yellow of the night. And it's going to be an all-out crowd shoot with a green-white checkered. Oh, man. And it's a tough break for Frank. What a machine he had. What a fast hot rod. Rawlings all destroying the right side of his HendrickCars.com Chevrolet. Yeah, it's all torn up. Sparks flying off that one. Max Swearigan had his fast repair still. Still able to race around. DeAngelis absolutely destroyed. Let's see the replay. Yeah, he went low, but you saw Stanley try to go in and cut that corner down. DeAngelis is not lifting. It's 3 to go. Goes for the bump completely, but wrecks himself in the instant, and just there was nowhere for Stanley to go at all. Bam, crushes in the right side of that 14. Comes right back down the track, right in front of the 5. Rawlings has to brace, and the entire right side just crumbled up. Joseph Armstrong having to pump the brakes as well. What a ride, what a night we have had, and just like that, This will go ahead and change everything. Man, what a hit by Rawlings. And by that time, there's just no control over that car at all. Frank DeAngelo, you can see right there, hits the outside wall as well. Boom. We almost had over 700 watching live at that moment. And it was a moment that will definitely be unmatched. I think that's it. I don't think he's going to be able to get back to the line. So that will be it. He will definitely have to tow. Frank DeAngelo will be out of the Chicagoland 500. That's it. Engine just went. The 14 is done for the night. And you have a strong top 5. Daniel Buttafuoco, an up and down night, puts him in position. Baker with an opportunity to be the first driver in the 3-time club. Burns into 3rd, Champagne into 4th. Marin into 5th, Jackson Carr back to 6th. It's been one heck of a race, no doubt about it. Pit road still very much open, and we'll cycle on through again. The one to go comes out next time by. It's a perfect time to plan right here. It's going to be a Chevrolet lockout row 1, Ford lockout row 2. Ford has an opportunity to get it done right here. This has been an unbelievable race, an unbelievable night. Over 7,000 have tuned in and over 680 watching live. Let's go ahead and do it again. 10 yellows tonight, all spread out, but it's gonna come down to what you see right here. TCB in 2nd. Can't choose a lane just yet, but Buttafuoco has the opportunity to choose the outside or the inside. Let's get ready to roll. Buttafuoco trying to get it done. Yeah, they got to get that 14 off the track. He's done. They got to get him off the track. The one to go comes out this time by. Schmidt with an opportunity to get it done as an underdog. Thornquist has to make up 7 spots to go to victory lane. Baker in 2nd, Buttafuoco in 1st. Sound the siren for the 4th time tonight, because it's gonna be a green-white checkered finish under the lights. Well, happy Saturday morning if you're watching on the East Coast. It is officially 12:04 over there, Central Time and local time in Chicagoland, 11:04 Eastern. Buttafuoco, Baker, will the sparks fly one more time, or will we get a winner this time by Burns, Champagne, Marin and Carr, Schmidt and Thornquist, your Elite 8. Let's get ready to do it again. Strap it down. Who knows what's gonna happen here? It's been an unpredictable night. Multi-groove racing, fuel strategy. Bumping and rubbing, running is racing. And here we go. Baker could be 2 laps away from his 3rd win. Buttafuoco could be just 2 laps away from his 1st. Let's find out who's gonna get it done. Down in Juliet, bow tie, front row, blue oval, row 2. Next, Toyota back to 5th. Restart zone with 2 to go from Chicagoland. Let's roll. What a start by Dan. Man, what a run. Got that outside working. Burns underneath Baker, trying to get underneath him. He's not able to get it done. Buttafuoco's flying down off 2. Bottleneck behind. Burns to the inside, looking underneath Justin. Buttafuoco goes deep sea diving. Baker to the outside, sound it off, here we go. Baker with the run off the top end, 30 the difference. Salamanca, 1 to go from Chicagoland. Buttafuoco's got to drive. Baker just 20 back around the outside. Justin Champagne slams it in deep down through 1 and 2. Baker's in the wall. It's going to be a last-ditch opportunity for the 4. Through 3 and 4 for the final time. Justin sends it, but it's not gonna work. Daniel Buttafuoco gets it done in Joliet, victorious in the Chicagoland 500. Bad wreck in the back. Champagne comes home P2, Baker comes home P3. Daniel Buttafuoco, welcome to the list. A first-time winner for an e-ticket event. What a night, what a drive. And it all worked out. Daniel Buttafuoco gets it done. And that is how it's all done right there. Ladies and gentlemen, what a night, what a drive. Unbelievable run by Daniel Buttafuoco. And our night in America. Feeling victories all year long. Dan on top. Over 742 tuned in live for that finish. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in live. If you're new and you want to watch this great race in action continue, make sure you subscribe, notifications on. Buttafuoco brings it home for PTSRI. Champagne comes home second, Baker third, Burns comes home fourth. And remember, he used to race in the NASCAR Heat Pro League, and the engine blows right on the start-finish line. Let's watch the restart because this was the difference right here. You can go anytime within the box. Baker spun the tires. And that's all she wrote. What a night, what a drive, the 99. Top of the charts, let's go talk with your winner. And that was one unbelievable race. Buttafuoco, it's to John, you got a copy.
What's good, bro?
Big time win. Walk me through your entire race. So it's up and down all night long. And that last restart played right into your hands. Walk me through it.
Dog, I've been saying that word a lot. I think we probably were the hard charge of the whole race. We were in the back like 5 separate times and always charged our way through. Yeah, didn't care about Q. Just rode for a little bit, and then we had some engine damage at the start, and then I was trying not to blow it up. Then made some moves, had to repair all the damage, got in wrecks, and then there was one wreck where I just didn't care, just full sent it, and I wrecked myself. So, and then we had damage there, went 2 laps down, and then yellow came out, and then I did the fuel mileage strategy. That got us to 4th, and I passed more guys in the pits. Had some good restarts. Hit the apron there, that one. I mean, I thought that he was tighter on my door, and then he really wasn't. I couldn't get a good judgment on how close he was, and then I hit the apron bad, almost wiped us all out, and then we had to get another good restart, controlled it, and then we got the dub. So yeah.
The wrecks were wild, no doubt about it, but your restarts were great, and at the end of the day, you came out number 1. First time we did next gens here at Chicagoland, you actually got it. It was a fuel mileage race back in January. Sparked the opportunity for us to come here for an e-ticket event. Went up against the NBA Finals, and we had a heck of a lot of people still tune in. Walk me through it, and you want to say anything to everyone still watching back at home?
Well, I don't know who won. I don't know if the Warriors or Celtics won. Be cool to see an upset of Celtics, but big shout out to JD for being on the box. He just spots me in these big events, and I kind of needed it because my monitor is a little high up. So mirror is looks like a 3D render, so I can't really see what's going on in my mirror until they're right close to me. So thanks.
And this was a bad wreck at the end for everyone that's wanting to watch back for it. Mosteller contact there with Marin. Burns came to a complete stop after all F4ing, and William Schmidt with an amazing night absolutely destroys the outside safer barrier. The 18 of Contreras walks into it as well. Hankins destroying. There's a bigger wreck in the back. Max Swearigan ends the night on a wrecker. And it actually happened before. It was actually Joseph Armstrong involved in that one too. Him and Thurston. Thurston got into the grass, comes up. Armstrong makes the contact there, and they go hard into the outside safer barrier. The tires were a big talking point. We talked about strategy as well, and if I'm not mistaken, you were one of those drivers that stayed out the longest, and then the caution wove. Walk me through that.
Yeah, my goal, it was JD's idea. I wasn't paying attention to laps. He said fuel save, and I'm like, I was a little confused because I thought we were well to do good, and I saw it was like 66, 65 laps to the end, and I'm like, all right, got to save, and then saved really hard to start really, really hard, and then tried to push it a little bit, and I was still really close. Saving fuel in these cars is really hard, so I had to discipline myself good. Constantly asking him what's a good pace to run at, keeping an eye on the fuel.
Did you have the fuel to get to the end?
Yeah, we're going to be good. I just don't think we're going to win. I think probably going on that one stop was probably the way to go, considering I had to back my pace down so much. And I probably lost too much time to begin with, but we were going to be fine to make it to the end. I think that yellow definitely saved us, and then just made the restarts good. Just had a really good save on the apron there. I didn't mean to hit it, and then didn't wreck, and then we just had a good final restart and took home the win. But big thanks to JD. Big thanks to all my friends. PTSRI, Frank's Pop, who's watching this. Shout out to him. And then all the fans watching here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the race. I actually honestly thought it was a good race. Relatively clean. I was having some struggles with damage and tried to figure out how to drive the set. It was pretty tight at certain points, but I had a lot of fun though. It was I
want to talk about that as well. The tightness versus the looseness. A lot of drivers are talking about that it was tough to hold on to late with cars just getting tight, cars getting loose out of nowhere, the tires just absolutely being grinded to a halt. I mean, we didn't see a lot of these drivers get a huge lead tonight, but we did see a lot of passing. Walk me through that, and how difficult was it when you drove it in deep with that rear end sticking out?
Yeah, it was hard. I mean, I think honestly part of it was because I was braking, and I think I was backing. This caused me to back to the corners too much. So after I had wrecked and lost my tire, I decided I was going to try low lifting, just like straight up lifting, and helped out a good bit, helped me hit my center good in a way. I was able to like back it up enough, and then towards the end of the run, I could use a little bit of brake, and then I could hook it fine for the most part. But I got used to the looseness over time. It's just you have to be careful with the throttle. For me, I was struggling more with tight center off, especially in 3 and 4, with the bumps and how the right heights and the diffuser was hitting it was kind of bouncing a good bit. So yeah, but other than that, I got used to the looseness over time. Had to be patient, but it was really the tightness that was the hardest part for me. But over time, I think I kind of figured it out. I still have work to do, but it's not bad. I think the set was pretty solid overall. Needed to be maybe a little bit looser at the front end, but yeah.
It was a lot of fun to go in and watch that. PTSRI gets their first e-ticket event won. You get it done in the 99. Congratulations, my man, and well, welcome to NR Thunder. We're gonna get a car of yours in the game.
Awesome.
Probably get your 13. I know. Yeah, I know you want that 13. So
yeah,
we'll talk to Cooper Glick about it. We'll make sure we get you in.
Yeah, and shout out Trackhouse Racing. Got to drive their car. It's cool. Yeah.
Unbelievable win for you. Let's go ahead and talk to our second place driver. That's going to go TCB as we get rolling. Buttafuoco, everyone. You want to say anything to everyone back before we go ahead and drag you away?
Just shout out everybody watching the stream. JD for the spotting help and all the help so far. The whole iRacing venture, Road to Pro, everything. PTSRI, Frank's Pop. Just everybody who's a part of this, watching back at home, and all my friends and family for the whole esports venture. It's been crazy coming from NASCAR heat over to here. It's been a huge struggle, a huge learning curve, but had a lot of fun, and it's been a wild ride, and glad to be a part of it. So yeah.
Well, it's a lot of fun, no doubt about it. Let's go in and talk here with Baker. Congratulations, Daniel Buttafuoco. TCB coming up short from getting his third win. Let's go in and hear what he's got to say. Baker, so John, you got a copy.
Who? Oh, hi.
P2, walk me through the race.
God, I don't even know, man. It was just up and down. It looks kind of like a heart rate if you were to look at a graph. Spun out, got back up there somehow. I don't know how I got up there. I don't even know how I was in the mix in the end, but P2, 3, something like that. A lot of fun though.
Walk me through the restarts as well. Looks like you had an opportunity to possibly win this race late if we didn't get it yellow. Burns was on his horse. You guys went wheel to wheel. That caution came out late. What was the big call after that?
Well, on that restart, that final restart, I definitely choked. I didn't go like right away, and I just sent it into 3. I got a great run out of 2, running the outside or whatever, and then I sent it into 3, and it just got tight, and that was it. So yeah, I definitely choked there, but yeah, I don't know, man. I wanted to see that yellow, but I didn't at the same time, because I know once Spencer passed me, that was my chance for the win. And obviously, you know, if you get a yellow, you have a chance to win, but I just didn't execute.
Yeah, big move there at the end, but you come on P2. Your e-ticket events, I think you have probably the best average finish in all of these, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, second place, you've won 2 of them now, and you'll have to hold off on that third one, but an ultimate run there for you for getting that second place finish. Congratulations, my man.
Yeah, thank you for putting on this event, man. It was a lot of fun. I hope the fans enjoyed it.
Oh, I hope they did too. Getting ready to go back at it again. Let's continue to go ahead and talk with some more drivers as we get ready to roll on in. Let's go ahead and talk to Frank DeAngelis. Your team owner winner, DeAngelis. It's a John. You got a copy.
Yeah.
Walk me through that one. You got absolutely destroyed there late. I know your dad was watching too, so that might add a little bit more anger to that one, but walk me through it all the way.
Yeah, my dad fell asleep. It's my grandpa.
Oh, your grandpa.
Yeah. Pit started. Did the usual. Everyone was complaining about the setup because it was hard to drive. People just can't handle loose race cars. Every 10-15 laps, the people just didn't save their stuff. Washed back. There was about like maybe 8 to 9 people who actually knew what they were doing, and shockingly enough, they were top 10 the whole race, start to finish. I don't know, kind of dry, kind of disappointed.
Yeah, you sound dry. I've never heard you this dry ever.
TCB and Champagne, they short pit. Spencer was gonna pit after Champagne, and I was telling them I'm just gonna keep going because I knew there was gonna be a BS yellow, and they said no, it'll probably go green, just pit or else you're gonna get, you know, messed up. And I listened, which I never should do ever. I should just go with my gut because lo and behold, Dan Schmidt and whoever stayed out, they got a yellow for something that shouldn't have been a yellow.
I don't know about that. It was a 3-car incident right in front of everybody.
It took.
I don't think I even threw that yellow. I don't know who threw that yellow.
No, it was an admin yellow because they were crying and complaining about 30 laps earlier there wasn't a yellow for a big wreck. So they were just trying to find any excuse to throw it.
Well, we're going to get ready to go back through this thing again. But hey, came home as a team owner win, PTSRI. Aren't you guys rebranding, if I'm not mistaken?
Yeah, we are rebranding now that I got more of my boys doing this stuff.
What is it going to be called? You want to let everyone know?
Throw it back. We're going to throw it back to the Road to Pro days of last year. We're going to be unattached, consisting of me, Spencer, both Brady's, Blaze Crawford, maybe Wyatt or Omar whenever they race.
Yeah, you sound disappointed. I've never. Yeah, you
John.
sound like.
There's so much. You
sound like someone broke up with you.
I don't want to. It'll take me 5 to 10 minutes to go through everything that happened in the last 10 minutes.
We're gonna go ahead and drag you back, my man. I can tell you're not very happy, but ultimately you did have a great race. Yeah, you can tell some people aren't happy, some people are. But at the end of the day, the only driver that's gonna be happy, honestly, is going to be the man. Buttafuoco. What a run, what a drive for him. He comes out number 1 and undoubtedly gets it done. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Daniel Buttafuoco, ladies and gentlemen, is your winner of the Chicagoland 500. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. I had no idea we were going up against the NBA Finals until we actually went ahead and started the wow, that lighting is really off. Till we started the stream, and then we realized, oh wow, this is gonna be an interesting night, that's for sure. And an interesting night it was. I want to say thank you to everyone that went ahead and tuned into our stream. Very thankful for everyone that's gone ahead and supported NR Night in America through everything, and we cannot wait to see what is next. Thank you to everyone once again. And until next time, the next stream this Tuesday, as we get ready to go right back at it again. It might be COT night, might go ahead and be Xfinity night. It depends on whatever we come up with, but definitely this Tuesday we'll be back. Did you enjoy this race? I personally enjoyed this race a lot. I know this microphone and the lighting. Still got to go ahead and fix the microphone and lighting with the lighting outside. I know it's going to be tough, but it's going to be a lot of fun. Very excited for everyone that went ahead and tuned in with us tonight. Once again, thankful to everyone that has gone ahead and supported NR Night in America. The Chicagoland 500, it was a good race, no doubt about it. It was a really good race. We had a lot of people go ahead and tune in. We're very grateful for that. We'll go ahead and continue to promote it, but the next event is either the All-American 600 or it's the Florida 500. So we'll keep you up to date with everything on that. And until next time, my name's Jonathan Ramos, and this has been another e-ticket event. If you have questions about NR Thunder, a new video on that was just recently made. You can go ahead and check that one out. And if you want to go ahead and join the group, a link to that is in the pinned comment of the last video. The game is rolling out well. Just want to go ahead and let y'all know the game is rolling out very, very well. And it's going to be a lot of fun to see how everything does come out with the game. Just want to let y'all know we changed a lot of setups around. A lot of things are being done. Game's coming close to completion. We got to work on the game right now in just a moment. So we're going to go ahead and check back with all y'all later. But until then, 500 miles of action, 500 miles of racing, 500 miles of greatness all the way through. Will the Chicagoland 500 happen next year? That's up to you if you want it. But no doubt about it, it's an amazing race. And thank you for all that tuned in. Till next time, my name is Jonathan Ramos, aka Idk Player. And this has been NR Night in America.